Testing, testing? Huh, looks like my stream deck is not working for some reason. Let me reset that since the mic button is pretty important. Get you guys in just a second. Oh, testing. I think we got it. Yeah, we got it. For some reason, my my stream deck wasn't working, which doesn't sound like a big deal, but it is. It's very helpful to have little buttons on my office desk that I can just press to switch scenes instead of clicking around in OBS. I also realized, like, every time I start a stream, I forget something. I thought, oh, I've got everything prepped. This is the big Elite Four stream. What could I possibly be forgetting? And the answer is my entire camera setup and lighting. So I'm 1 second away from actually getting everything together. Oh, I think we got it here. I don't have an Apple. We might be in trouble because of that. We need to go grocery shopping. Let me see. This could be a total mess. I'm just gonna hit the camera button. Oh, hey, we're connected. Okay, we're good to go. Or as good to go as one can be. How's it going, everybody? Just saw a handful of new subs. We got Austin, Danielson, and A. Wilds. Thank you all so much. We got a crazy day ahead of us. This is the first time I've ever had like a real dedicated Elite Four stream. Usually, if I have a run that's going to the Elite Four, I cannot help myself and I need to play it through, you know, out to midnight. I can't decide if it's a blessing or a curse that we have it all kind of like locked into one stream today. I like making it a big event, but I also know that the Elite Four can be big and crazy and devastating. So, you know, like, we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited. And even if the run doesn't pan out, there's always fun storylines. You know, there's pros and cons. Oh, thank you so much, Mixtinka. Let's go. This challenge seems intense. You know, it's usually not. It's usually so comical that it's not until you get a nasty mon like I just did, and I feel like the whole world is riding on Chuck's shoulders. Or, you know, these bonus items that we get in Victory Road and final decisions that we make. We'll see. We do not have any more rare candies. We only ever got the one, which we used to go from 89 to 90, which I don't regret because Giovanni got a little sweaty. Or if it wasn't Giovanni... Was Giovanni the one with the Entei? It was either Giovanni or one of the random cool trainer cronies. I think it was Giovanni himself. Stuff started falling apart. Ha! This calms your nerves, Blue something? Oh. Sorry, I read that as an interview. Well, I mean, regardless, internship. If some people don't like travel, etc. I'm glad that you enjoy this. It's just probably about the most stressful one of these streams we'll ever get. We'll see how it goes. Driving practice. Got my left turns down pretty good. My right turns are getting better. Good stuff, ka-chow. Feels very appropriate that ka-chow would be going through driving lessons, right? Prime some Macintoshes. Can you prime groceries? Don't answer that question. I'm sure Bezos found a way. The only good thing Bezos found a way was for people to subscribe to a service and then give me free subs. I'm sure there's... Actually, they had, like, actual Amazon grocery stores that, like, shut down, didn't they? I am not a grocery deliverer. Too expensive. Heck, I don't do grocery stores unless they're heavily discounted coupons or Aldi. Those are my only two options. I am locked in on value. Literally, switching to Aldi my first year when our income levels started to like change really significantly as I was like changing jobs. It saved us a couple $1,000s a year would be my guess, which sounds crazy, but you know, we were just going to your classic like Jewel-Osco, or we had kind of like a more upscale place. Not exactly Trader Joe's, like a local place. You know, we would just load up, saw what we saw, buy what we bought. Every time I went groceries shopping, it was like $400, $500. You know, if I'm like filling up for the whole family, like we don't do like weekly trips. We'll do like one massive like every 3 weeks or so trip. And then I switched to Aldi, and they were all of a sudden like sub 200 to 250 max. Couldn't believe it. The only downside with Aldi you got to get used to is this is not an Aldi ad, by the way. I'm just a fan. You have to bag your own groceries. So, you know, you come with your own bags, or you buy their paper bags. I just come with my own bags. You got to bag it yourself. Takes a little extra time, for sure. Worth every penny. Stream is sponsored by Aldi. They own Whole Foods? Is that right? That's crazy. Dude, it's like 5 companies own everything, huh? Also, hexadecanal. Hello, 140 months. What a number, Hex. That's crazy. Were you the one I was just talking to in Renee's stream last night? It was somebody. It was either hexadecanal or Venaku. It was a regular. I know that. Oh, sure. I feel you, Blaze. Yeah, I will say the shortage of like walkable communities in the US does make it where you might just have to order your groceries, you know? You don't have a working car, you're not close enough. Even in college, like just living in college, it was a pain. Like, I had a car, but the grocery store was like a 10-minute walk away from me. And it was very inconvenient, you know, big busy streets, go into the parking complex, get the car, move it to the grocery store, etc. I would do it sometimes. Usually, it just made sense to walk with the groceries or bike with the groceries. But it did limit how much you could carry at a time. I used to try and be Superman, you know, I got like 10 bags, you know, milk and drink and stuff in each arm while still trying to bike. It was a terrible idea. Pretty sure I ate dirt at least one time, made a huge mess, but, you know. Listen, if Aldi wants to pay me for a sponsorship, I will let them, they can have whatever they want. This stream is brought to you by Aldi. I will literally vlog myself purchasing my groceries at Aldi. I'll wear Aldi shirts, hats. I'll do it all. Back in college, we had to drive a bit to the store, so we would end up going in groups. That was my biggest mistake. It was pros and cons. I was very introverted for a while. I was honestly just struggling in college as is. Like, I just didn't want to be there. I kind of just became a recluse. Like, I would, if mandatory, attend my classes, you know, and I would kind of just go back to my room and stay there all day. Not healthy living. I got better by the end. You know, I was suffering from mental illness, and so because of that, I lived by myself. So for better and for worse, it was just me out there. I mean, I had friends that I would see and stuff, but it was kind of wild. Like, I had friends, they're like, hey, you know, you want to split on this room with me, etc. And I just kind of wasn't feeling it. I was like, nah, I'll live by myself. I kind of regret it now, you know, mistakes I would teach myself as a kid. But I will say my first freshman year, I did like the classic dorm system. I think it may have been required for freshmen at U of I don't remember. And I had a roommate randomly assigned to me. He was not horrible, but I would give him a good 5 out of 10. It was not the best experience. He wasn't terrible. He mostly kept to himself. Sometimes he was a little like classic passive-aggressive, leaving post-it notes, you know, do this, do that. He never left the room. So yeah, maybe I just desired that privacy. One day, only once, like, I don't even think he was a big party guy, but he went crazy partying one day. You know, I think a lot of people sort of test their limits first time out on their own in college. But this dude, like, he had way too much of something, and he barfed over the entire room, like, over the side of his bed. It got all over all my stuff, of course. It was a one-time incident, but it was pretty bad. You know, I was just like, dude, never again. I'm never living with another human being again until I get married. It was gross, dude. It was really bad. Maybe TMI. No, you know what? I'll save that detail. It just did not smell pleasant. Like, no crap. Like, it was puke. But it was like, I felt like I could smell what the dude ate that night. It was gross. Yeah. So, you know, not the end of the world. It was a one-time thing. He wasn't like an asshole or anything, but I was like, okay, no more randoms. But then even when my friends were like, hey, do you want to split on a room? I don't know why. I was like, I'll stick it out on my own. There were good and bad lessons to be learned. But the big one was like, oh my God, it was a big wake-up call. Like, okay, how do I cook my own food? I didn't have a dishwasher, which at first I thought, oh, not a big deal. I'll just wash dishes. It's just me. Disaster. I realize, you know, modern humans, we've become reliant on technology. And sometimes it's good to be free of that technology. The dishwasher is not one of them. Hand washing your dishes forever gets old fast. And the worst part is, like, you put in a lot of time to cook your own meal. When you're done with that, you want to eat, you know, and then maybe relax. The last thing you want to do is scrub your dishes right away. But if you wait too long, then the food gets caked on. So sometimes you've got, like, you know, a sudsy one plugged up. You're like, oh, just let them soak. Classic fallacy. I'll let it soak. That just gives you an excuse to let it pile up even more. I don't hate scrubbing some dishes. You know, I gotta scrub my pots and pans. Those ones aren't good for the dishwasher. Not the end of the world. I hate doing it always. I don't have a dishwasher, so I'm committing to paper plates. I know they're bad for the environment, or whatever. Like, whatever. We're individual consumers in a world where the companies are doing all the real damage. Live your life, etc. I could have stood to do paper plates more in college. For sure. I mean, yeah, it's the finale. We just beat Giovanni. For those of you guys curious about IronMON, here we are. Boom. Chuck the melodic. Oh, yeah, I was going to sort my items and sell the useless stuff. I think that's just the first thing I'm going to do. But for the people who are just hopping in and wondering what the heck's going on, this is Kaizo IronMON. It is an incredibly hard, ridiculous, like borderline just like comedy level challenge, where all of your opponents have much higher levels than usual, and it's a randomizer which mixes a lot of the details up. And there are a lot of rules that prevent you from doing specific things to make the game easier, or just basic single player stuff. You can't heal outside of battle. That's a big one. The randomized items mean it's kind of a mixed bag on what you get and don't get. We actually got a lot more heals, which is incredible for us. This Pokemon is particularly nasty. This is easily our highest ceiling run ever. Chuck the Melodic is our best stat distribution of all time. And it has maybe not the craziest moves, but I would say borderline very good moves. Definitely good moves to get this deep. Now that we are this deep, though, in the Elite Four, we're kind of wishing maybe that I had some more upper-end moves. I'll talk about that in a second. But if you're curious about any of the Kaizo IronMON rules, you can find them in the pinned comment up on Twitch or the description down on YouTube. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Got my own good luck apple. Love it, love it. 292 special attack. Okay, so question. Does anybody want to look this up for me? I've been comparing it to my other high potential runs. Stat-wise, what is Melodic compared to Nina right now? Endgame Nina. Well, Nina at level 90, I guess we'll say. No, you know what? Well, here's the problem. Yeah, I guess let's start with Nina at level 90. Nina had 3 rare candies, though, and is able to enter the Elite Four at what? 93? Maybe 92? I bet, like, everything except for HP, I bet we pass Nina up on. However, compared to Electric as well, we can. Electric had twice the HP and half the attack, something like that. Maybe 2/3 the speed. Egg was cracked with, yeah, 400 HP around 90. That was good. I mean, being able to survive is good. I don't think Egg had as good a healing as Nina, though. Yeah, Egg never got max potions. We actually started seeing max potions in our first full restore in a very long time. While we're talking about items, let me go ahead and sort them up. I realized I didn't even get my controller. Made an Egg joke, not intentional. I think you just hang around me long enough, the puns just get burned into you. I'll keep the repels up on top. We're gonna do healing on top in order of strength. Also, Zorak, let's go. Let's get it done, Chuck. Full restore at the top, wherever. Actually, let me go ahead and sell what we don't need as well. No, you know what? I'll sort first, then sell. That way we don't actually sell something that we care about and then have to... All right, full restore. Boop. Where's my max potion now? Actually, I can use this as sort of a guide. This will just make everything... we're going to hyper-analyze everything. I don't say I always do in Kaizo, but I think sometimes I do kind of like try very, very hard to lock in and make good choices. Oh, I'm low battery. You go ahead and plug my control. Clearly, I'm already not locked in on the stream. I've been messing stuff up. We'll see how it goes. Put all my money on Polymarket. Wait, let me get a cut on this. I have the insider trading. All right, Hyper Potion, Energy Root. I don't understand how Polymarket is legal. That's a significantly larger can of worms for another day. Here's my little soda pop. The citrus berries are my berry tab, so I can't change that. All right. Next, sure, we'll do the full heal. And then we have the other thing that's like a full heal. Heal powder. That's the word I'm looking for. Full heal, heal powder. Antidote, burn heal. I know this is a little obnoxious, but I figure we might as well take our time getting it together. Plus, I'm sure people who would really like to watch this live are going to be coming in. Antidote, burn heal, ice heal, awakening. Probably should have done this a while ago. No, I guess it's fine to just wait to the end. Next is the berries, which we don't... Those are going to be in the berry pouch, so I don't mind. We'll do the ethers next. Ether, elixir. We don't have to worry about PP, which is great. Although, having to use a PP item at all can be a bit of a pain. Where am I, like... Ether, elixir stuff. Oh, is that all? Was that already sitting up here at the top? I know I have more than just the elixir. What's going on? Oh, here's the ether right by the elixir. Is it just the ether and the elixir? It is. That's all I got left. That's fine. Lepa berries in the berry pouch. LOL, red flute. That needs to be sold. That's not legal. Next, we got guard spec. All the X stuff. defend, X special, guard spec. We'll have to talk about the right time to use these two. X accuracy. I didn't even realize I owned. We actually might want to use that for Thunder. It makes Thunder significantly more likely to hit. And of course, the most important one, X special. Yeah, we got to talk about when... Oh, X attack will be sold. Oh, did I already put X special up here? I used the first PP up. We went back and forth on it. It was a tough decision. I gave it to the Ice Beam. The only way it will be not a bad idea to do it early is if we get PP max, since we're almost certainly PP maxing Ice Beam. I will think about it. If that comes up. I mean, I don't see what else we would max out other than maybe Thunder. The other two won't be running out anytime soon. But yeah, we used our one PP up. Guard spec. Oh, no, yeah. Literally useless. Doesn't guard spec... We talked about this. Guard spec prevents stat reduction. It's not just critical hits, right? Wouldn't that save me from certain stuff? Yeah. I thought it was crits too. We had this talk last time. I was like, wait, what? All right, so we did that. Wait, sorry. We did HP, PP, status, battle items. That's everything, right? Oh, we also do have, I'll put these at the bottom. We have white herb. That also prevents stat reduction one time. I have no idea why I would use mental herb. I'll put it here just in case. Can snap out of infatuation. Otherwise, I will hold one fluffy tail in case I have to flee. I have absolutely no clue why I would have to do that. Sell. X attack can't use. Sell. Not allowed. Okay, let's clean up. Sell. Stop saying. Sell. Escape rope. Sell. Hold my one fluffy tail. Boom. Okay. Mental herb is for being out of berries. We have a lot of berries, actually. You know what sucks, though? No lum. Lum is sort of the catch-all, right? Saves us from anything. Do we have a bunch of Pokeballs just in case? I think we got a couple hundred. I actually have had to use it on again. Yeah, we got 150 plus 62 Great Ball. I feel like there's no universe where I have to use more than that, right? I guess we could, like, there's no downside in buying another. I mean, we have, like, infinity money. Oh my god, we have a lot of... Endgame money is crazy. What am I supposed to do with all that? Another 100. Unfortunately, not allowed to buy poison. Not allowed to buy anything besides Pokeballs and Repels, which is a bit of a shame. Okay, so we got that going. We'll be doing mostly full game speed music too in a second here, but I did want to get some Glitch City going. We will. Oh no, we don't need Shuck yet. Not until the Elite Four. We do have to battle our rival once before, and he's even stronger than Giovanni. Not as ridiculously strong as rival at the end of the Elite Four, but still a strong mon. Am I missing any item pickups? I think I've gotten literally everything. We have not skipped a single trainer, I don't think. Like, even the double battles. We maybe screwed up one or two or didn't get, like, optimal experience, but as far as trainers fought goes... Oh my god, wait! Oh, no, never mind. This is the... I was like, oh, I'm missing one on Route 22. Nope. It's Victory Road, Route 22, Elite... Like, that's literally it. Everything else is complete. Are there any, like, commonly missed items? Have you gotten the items with Surf in Safari? Wait. At Mewtwo Cave. What do you mean at Mewtwo Cave, Maniac? I'm not allowed to go in Mewtwo Cave, right? That can't be a thing. I've never seen that in the guide. No, I did get the trainer, yeah. There's one random trainer, it was like level 44. I got lost in Mount Moon or whatever. We did that one even, because it would have shown up here. We did get the items in Safari. I'm almost positive. Pretty sure we almost always do that right away after we beat Koga. I would put money down that I did do it. Unfortunately, no Sevi Islands. I'm going to be honest with you guys. If Sevi Islands... Like, I wish I could use a move relearner now. Because I think now I would prefer to have Hydro Cannon. That was the one level up move that we passed up. I stand by. I don't think we get this far if we took Hydro Cannon over Outrage at the time it was offered to us. I could be wrong. I think it would have been a much larger PP problem. It would have got us out of some tight scenarios. I think it would have been trouble for others. Outrage gave us like neutral and a lot of knockouts and a lot of ways to like get through dungeons. If I'm totally wrong and it was dumb, tell me now. It was like, I was like level 40 when I had to make the decision. It was a very long time ago. Outrage won some fights. The downside though is I feel like Outrage is going to drop off in viability significantly in the Elite Four. Because there are a lot less Pokemon that we like don't hit for weakness or neutral. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to think, who does Outrage help me against? Kingdra. Kingdra's like the one Pokemon I've been running into where it's a knockout. Otherwise, Ice Beam has been better against dragons. Oh, the recharge is terrible. Like, it is a bad move, but it is a good ace in the hole to one-shot something that gives us trouble. And to be honest, we've run into a lot of special walls. Is there a way... Like, we're gonna, like, really think about this before we go in and dive into our battles. Is there a way to see all fully evolved Pokemon? I can, like, this is not letting me see it. I don't know if I want to go through 94 pages of this. We could talk about, like, who the problem children are. I wish I could just see the evolved ones, because we only see fully evolved. I know if I go into the coverage calculator, I can do, like, fully evolved Pokemon only. You know, there's only... If I click... Yeah, see, this doesn't exactly help, because I'm like, who have I and have I not battled, right? Do we have any, like, for those long-term... Like, who are, like, the true problem children besides, like, guaranteed legendaries? Entei was... I can't even click on him and pull him up that way. We just had some trouble with Entei, who was very defensive and could drop our speed. If we saw that early, that would be terrible. Hypno with the 1 billion HP and special defense. We've said we want to look at that one later. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon I've seen where I'm like, if I see this Pokemon in the Elite Four, I am boned. Because they were trouble for us when they were 30 levels under. If they match us, we're going to do 0 damage. The only thing we knew about Entei is that it used Rock Tomb, and it actually hit pretty hard. It was probably good special defense, or maybe I was just missing on Thunder. I'm going to say at least like HP or something. I could be wrong. Yeah, this thing just constantly lowering my speed is really bad, especially if it's an opener. Hypno is just a monster. What do we... I think it unlearned the explosion, if I look at these. Yeah, explosion at 27 should be overwritten, right? 1, 2, 3. It would know wing attack, stomp, pursuit, plus whatever the level 57 level up move is. So we don't have to worry about explosion anymore. These moves aren't that good, but we just can't hit the thing. So, Magneton will be... Oh, Magneton was really bad. Has Magneton unlearned some of its horrible stuff? Magneton was just a pure demon. Saw it level 44. Oh, it learned 6 out of 13? So is it unlearning all of these then? Well, no. If I saw it at 44, it would be what? Oh, well, no. It would be 30... Okay, so it loses Volt Tackle, which is great for us, right? Oh, no. Volt Tackle or Seismic Toss are kept. I hate both those moves. So it has... I don't know exactly how this works. It would keep either Seismic Toss or Volt Tackle, plus Crunch, plus 2 more new moves. But this thing also, I just couldn't hit. Like, I just did 0 damage, even with the fire weakness. He also hit pretty hard, which was pretty gross. Level 57 move for Hypno will be self-destruct. Oh yeah, how about Pro? I mean, there's lots of Pokemon that we just dunk on. I have not seen a single Pokemon. I've seen 8 Ursaring. Holy crap, we've gotten lucky there. I think is this the only Drizzler that we've seen? I love that we haven't seen a single move from Ursaring because every time it shows up, we just blast it with thunder. I believe in Champion Chuck. Kuros is where can I download this? I want to try it out. You can find all resources. Just Google like Kaizo IronMON Discord. The Discord has all the resources and like installation guides in a way that would be easier to follow than what I can just explain verbally. Vaporeon is a mystery. We know it as Damp and Explosion. Oh yeah, it canceled out its own explosion. That was really funny. I forgot about that. Another Pokemon had drizzled but was already raining from Ursaring. Oh, that's funny. I don't... Dude, okay, so I'm only going to say this once. I don't well, once today. So many people come and they're like, what happened to Witt's life? The short answer is, first of all, we haven't uploaded to that in over 10 years. We shut it down a long time ago. People were just being too parasocial. Trying to figure out where we live, following our lives, saying bad things about our friends. It just was, it no longer felt worth uploading, and we no longer wanted to share it with the internet. That's the bottom line of it. The thing that confuses me is how often people come in and talk about it. It's like a 10,000 subscriber, like mini side channel that we had. I guess, like, I'm grateful that people saw it and they enjoyed it and had a good time with it. Usually when I have old content, you know, I don't like pulling my content, my gaming content, whatever. My old stuff is cringe. I can own up to the cringe. Thankfully, I don't have... I'm sure I have some outdated humor here and there, but I tried to stay, like, never, like hateful, say any slurs, etc. So usually I don't have to go back and feel like I have to pull this. This doesn't reflect who I am. Witt's life, I wouldn't even say doesn't reflect who I am. I think it just reflected too much of who I am. People just got too nosy with it. I'm glad people enjoyed it, for sure, for sure. I'm honestly just surprised that people, like, it's like once per stream somebody says something. I wish I could say, like, I had, like, a happier, like, story or understanding. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. You know, it was a window into a fairly simple but cozy, you know, hopefully positive life. But people got way too weird. I think the final straw for us is we, like, shared a video at Renee's friend's wedding, and people, like, just had the nastiest comments about the freaking bride. And I was like, okay, like, this is so gross, you know? This is our friend, and we're here to celebrate one of the best days of her life, and you guys are, like, just being gross. I was just done with it, you know? I don't think we did much after that. I might be outing myself as a fake fan. You're not a fake fan at all, Jay Scruffalo. That's kind of what I was saying. Like, I'm glad people enjoyed Witt's life, but I had, like, and again, numbers aren't everything, but I had, like, 1.5 million subscribers and 15,000 people subbed to Witt's life. Again, that doesn't mean it's not important to people, but I am surprised at the amount of times people ask about it compared to the relative size of the audience. I got recommended your worst trading card video in 2010. You really have kept the same vibe. Yeah, I mean, for better and for worse, I don't think I've changed that much. I've gotten older and theoretically wiser, but I still love puns. I still love positivity. I am somewhat of a relic / dinosaur of the internet community. I'm somewhat proud of that, although, you know, financially it has not benefited me. And, you know, I'm just older, you know. Not that there aren't middle-aged gamer people on the internet, but I would say definitely less of them. It's become the young lad and lassie's game. Would you ever consider changing your profile pic? Which one? On YouTube, I mean, it's been around so dang long. I haven't. On, like, social media, I had, like, a slightly updated one that matched my more recent intro. Dude, if I ever make another YouTube video, I'm bringing the intro back. I was, like, advised by friends, like, no, you can't lose people's attention right away. You got to go right into it. No intro video. But, like, dog, my new videos aren't good anyway. Like, aren't getting viewership anyways. So, like, if I'm already not getting viewership, like I used to. I'm just gonna run it old school like I always have. I thought I had a picture somewhere of my old avatar. I mean, it literally doesn't. Oh, yeah, here. Like on social media, I think I did this one. I can't remember if maybe I've updated my Twitter with this. But I'm not like that interested, nor have a budget for an artist. Wish we still had the Prophet theme song. I'll play the Prophet theme song if I do a TCG video. Soon it's going to be chic to be a YouTube dinosaur. Actually from the era where you was the biggest part in YouTube. Yeah, I mean, people every single time I stream, they come in and they're like, hey, I used to watch you when I was a kid. This is so nostalgic. It's a very alien feeling for me. I'm very proud of it too, though. I suggest you drop it. That's another one. I mean, my TCG content, so much smaller. It was still much larger. My TCG content was much larger than something like Witt's Life. But people still remember it. Same thing with Witt's Gaming. Witt's Gaming was, again, quite a bit larger. I kept all those videos up. I think I killed comments or whatever, but it, you know, the videos still exist. So many people came with love for Spelunky. Spelunky 2 update. I have defeated Hundun once, the like hard ending. And I've been trying to get into the Cosmic Ocean. I kind of got burnt out though. I think I'm kind of taking a Spelunky break. I've done like all the achievements except for the challenge runs. I got all the way to Hundun with the freaking golden arrow and the bow. And I died like immediately as the stage started. It's very discouraging having like a 1 in a million run that takes such a long time. Hell runs in Spelunky 1, you know, even if you're playing really slow, you probably get to hell in 20 minutes. And at least for me, I swear it takes me like 40 minutes to get to Hundun, or get to even the, what's the Secret Shores? It's not called that. It's called something that is escaping me entirely. It's not the Cosmic Ocean, right before the Sunken City. That's what it's called. What are you doing in Viridian? I mean, we're going to the Elite Four. We're just yapping for a second. We got sidetracked. Someone opened the Witt's Life card and threw me off. Anything else? What gym leader TMs can we actually use? And do any of them matter? I don't think so, but we might as well check. I think we got like Confuse Ray or something. Could be a like emergency move. Again, if I could put in Hydro Cannon, I would. Let me pull up my list. Did you ever do an eggplant run in Spelunky 1? Only co-op with a friend off stream. Never solo. I bet I could do it now. It is so annoying that you have to rely on like hired help or whatever. But Spelunky 1 is so much easier than 2. It's like a world different. I got the best water move, Clamp. Here's the thing. Hear me out. Is there a world where you could argue that Clamp is better than Outrage? Let's think about this. I know what I'm saying. But you have to, like, we're going to be at the same level. This would almost be only Elite Four. I think I still want Outrage for Victory Road. I feel like there is. Yeah, see, I'm kind of 50-50 on it. Or the Confusion move. I'm going to give you my reasoning in a second. I just need to get the list of everything that is legal. I'll sell everything else. All right, TM3 is legal. There's no world where we need to keep agility. We got into a freak situation where I had to use my 2 speed. Can I just toss? No. I can sell. This is so ridiculous. I just want to make sure we have everything available to us. Because I think Outrage might be past its prime very soon. Okay, TM2 counter. No, that's not sell. 3 agility we get to keep. I'll see which ones I'm allowed to even learn now. 4 supersonic. Oh god, 50. Maybe like let me just keep them so we can think about it. There's no 5. Yes, there's 6. Lear though. I have 2 Lear. I'll keep it, but I don't think there's any universe where we keep that. No 7. No 8. What's my next lowest number? 19? Okay, we can go all the way to 19. Conversion 2. We would never use that. 22. Next is 26. Oh, that's the earthquake. We sold that. That was the Thunder Punch, right? Oh, no. Plant. I wish we could keep the Yakuzuka. High jump kick. 28. Is that anybody? I mean, I wouldn't want this anyway, even if I could. I'll read all your guys' advice in a second. I'm just cleaning house. 32, no. Sky Uppercut. That might have been one. 34? It's not. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. This is Lieutenant Surge's. 37, no. We did sell Thunder Punch. That would have been 39. 38, Howl. Yeah, I would never use that. And then there's no other ones that start. So there should be 7 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Everything after Howl can go. Let's think about this. I'm thinking about our biggest, like, problem children. The ones that we can barely touch. Compare song. How dare you? Okay, can I learn any of these? Okay. Again, let me just look at these really quickly. The only ones I would care about are Supersonic and Clamp. I think we can learn Clamp, right? As disgusting as it is. Let me pull up my info again here. Entei doesn't want to see a Clamp. It's not even the damage of the Clamp. It's the... How much does the residual Clamp damage do? Is that 1/8 or 1/16? If it's 1/8, I'm almost interested. Oh, I would never use it for special. I wouldn't use it for super effective. I'm thinking the special defensive walls that I can't touch. Still better accuracy than Thunder. Yeah, we have 1x accuracy that we can use in an emergency fight. It is 1/16. Ugh. Oh, that is kind of crappy. What about Confusion? Again, can I learn Supersonic? I can. Those are the only 2 I'd consider. Like, there are so many special defense demons. I'm worried that the Pokemon that were demons for me when I had 30 levels over would be hyper demons for me later. Again, it's just an option. I'm just opening every single thing that we've got. If I look at my notes, again, my notes are not always accurate, but the number of Pokemon that I wrote, like, plus special defense, you know, plus special defense. Okay, Aaron doesn't matter. Blossom plus HP. Like, there's so many Pokemon plus HP. Again, these aren't necessarily accurate. All this tells me is that I wasn't one-shotting them when I was a bunch of levels over them. I don't know. I like Supersonic better than Clamp. We have the person buried, but again, I guess let's start with this question. I know. I'm getting, like, so lost in the sauce because I want to have our best possible chance. Clamp is funny for the memes, but a universe does not exist where you would want outrage over it. Wait. You're saying, hexadecimal, are you saying there's no universe where I would not want outrage or no universe where I would want outrage? Jello, guys, how is the stream going? I assume you meant, hello, Lincoln. How's it going? I'm preparing for some really big battles. Yeah, I assume they meant the opposite. So, outrage confusion. So, we have a way to prevent outrage confusion one time. We did finally get a person buried. Here's my thought, though. Like, going through the Elite Four is a totally different animal versus going through dungeons. Going through dungeons, outrage was great because it didn't expend too much HP. It was a nice, like, use it to close out each battle kind of move. There's only one Pokemon where I feel like outrage actually mattered, where I was using it to get a knockout, and that was Kingdra. Is there anybody else like Kingdra who I cannot cover? I guess I could look. At this I can actually see. I'm just curious. Like, if I do my coverage, matchups, my one-timesers... Here's the how many of these one-timesers are Pokemon I would not rather just be using Ice Beam on? That's my argument. Like, I'm not using it at all if it's not Arcanine. However, Arcanine... No, Arcanine we could... Oh, yeah, Ice Beam or Thunder. Thunder is also an option. I'm just looking through here. I don't even think PP is too much of a problem in the Elite Four, though. We have Lepa Berries and, like, hella Max Elixirs. We're probably going to have to Max Elixir regardless, right? Thunder isn't guaranteed to hit, for sure, for sure. No, I don't even think I'd use Clamp against Arcanine. Arcanine was one of the few Pokemon that was actually garbage special defense / HP. I remember that. Can we look at Clamp quickly? What do you want to see? 75 accuracy, 35 power, and you guys said it does a 1/16 of their health each turn for something like 2 to 5 turns. I don't even mind Supersonic is also something I'm Oh, we can learn both. I did check. We can learn both Supersonic and Confusion. Everyone's going to lead Drizzle. We have 1 accuracy up. I'm debating using if we see a good moment. So random ultimate price, but I appreciate it. Flossing is very important. I'm a serial flosser. I'll do water pick once a day and regular flossing. Outrage is 100% accurate fire coverage. My problem is... Okay, so of the fire Pokemon, though... Like, I get that it's accurate, but there's a huge downside. I'm locked into the Outrage, and most fire Pokemon are bulkier. So I feel like I'd rather be YOLOing a Thunder. I know that kind of sucks to have to do that. Like, Blaziken plus special defense. I don't remember Flareon. I could look that up in a second. I only saw it once. Magmar has not been giving us too many trouble. I'm just trying to see what else. There are a lot of... I think Torkoal was plus special defense. I know Camerupt was plus special defense. Just a bunch of it. I swear Slugma was too. I wasn't killing any of these Mon. I feel like we're rolling Thunder on everything except maybe Arcanine. One worried the person berry is finding the right spot to equip it. Yeah, I'm... Like, am I nuts for considering switching Outrage as one of these other 2 crappy moves? Am I crazy? I just know, like... I don't know. I just want to have all the outlets covered. You are nuts. Okay, you guys all say just keep it. Okay. I just feel like I'm gonna... If you do swap it out, I would burn the Persim on Rival at least. We'll talk about berries too. That's the next conversation. What to run where. Run Persim until you use it, then replace Outrage. I could roll with that. Absolute mad lad. Check the coverage calculator. What do you mean when I swap? Well, I mean, this is what I'm looking at. Okay, I mean, I could show you the overall numbers. If I remove our dragon coverage, right? Okay, I didn't look at the numbers before. Weakness, we go from 105.14 to 104.14. The only... Now, again, we talked about... the only thing it covers is Kingdra. We could run into a Kingdra, you know, that's the literal only thing. Power Slap, you've done this before. Tell me if I'm an idiot. I have Outrage, which has been great for dungeons. I'm worried it's going to suck against the Elite Four. Here's my moveset. I have 2 possible moves I could switch. I feel like I'm very lost in the sauce. Tell me if I'm an idiot. I have 2 possible moves I could switch for Outrage. I have... Is it Supersonic or Confuse Ray? It's one of those. I can either learn Supersonic or Clamp. Fairly bad moves, but I worry that Outrage does nothing for me in endgame. Here's it. Like, I get that it does consistent damage. I hate being locked into using the move over and over again, and I hate the confusion. The only argument I think is PP preservation and maybe neutral coverage against something like an Arcanine guaranteed knockout. I'm being pulled deeper into the sauce the more you rationalize it. Depends on how many person berries you have / status heals. So I have 1 person berry. I have regular slap it on status heals, but the confusion also sucks. I also hate being locked into the move. Like, you know, there's just lots of situations where it'll, like, let's say I do get Arcanine, and he's the first Pokemon or something, right? And I knock it out with the Outrage. Now I'm up against something with high special defense that knows Parasong, and I could have knocked it out with Ice Beam afterward. I'm stuck in the Outrage. I take the L. Better to be locked in than to miss. Not always. Well, yeah, yes for Parasong, no for Mirror Coat. Wait. Hold up, Ziggurats. Is Clamp 1/8 or 1/16? Somebody told me 1/16. If it's 1/8, I'm... Okay, yeah. If it was 1/8, that would change everything. That's like a pretty consistent damage to get through the super special walls. No one has talked about Clamp this much since Gen 1. I actually kind of like Supersonic over it, believe it or not. If I'm just desperate, giving myself some coin flip turns, it gives me an opportunity to maybe get some heals down. Trust your gut. My gut kind of liked the strategy that we said earlier. Maybe use Persim until we need it, and then switch over. That was one. How is a Clamp believer confirmed? Supersonic has worse accuracy, but I think the upside of confusing Amon is huge. I like how, okay, some people are actually seeing the reasoning. I'm so lost in the sauce, guys. No way we were talking about Zubat move for the Elite Four. Imagine you have Water Gun instead of Outrage, and now someone tells you it's worse Water Gun that can miss. It's not the Water Gun. I don't even care about the damage. I actually care about the 1/16th chip. If I'm here in a chip war with somebody, that's why I think the Supersonic is better though, because it's not just chip. It could straight up nullify turns and self damage for whatever. Usually more than 1/16th on the nullified turns. I'm more interested in that. You're reaching new levels of thought. Like, am I being, like, maybe I'm just being straight up dumb. I don't know. Sometimes I have these little sparks of genius that do pay off. This one I'm like, eh. If I had Hydro Cannon, I wouldn't even think twice. If I got Hydro Cannon in the form of a TM, I wish it was not offered to me at level 80. Here's the thing, though. Outrage is not solid damage. So what is Outrage solid damage against where I would not be using Ice Beam instead? Or Thunder? Thunder, yeah, I know. I gotta flip the coin. What's the confusion hit yourself chance? It's a 50-50, isn't it? Coin flip. Skilled enough to hit Thunder, not skilled enough to hit Supersonic. Yeah, Outrage is it's just a normal move. Trust me. Okay, let's talk one other thing then. Fight Gary and get a feel. Yeah, even Gary is way less powerful than the Elite Four. These are Elite Four questions. What berry do we want against Gary Kaizo? I've had Chesto on. Sleep sucks. Of course, we would want to prevent sleep. I mean, we want to prevent all of these things. I did not sit and do a detailed analysis. I actually started to look and read about the advanced AI, and it was so deep. That was too much sauce for me. People who do like Emerald Kaizo were reading about the smart AI, and there are so many clauses. Like, the reason I got into it is because we were battling Entei last time, and it kept trying to lower my speed. Basically, like, they want to lower your stats until they think it's low enough. If they have a move that will kill, they'll use it. They have an increased chance of using a setup move on the first attack, which I think includes Parasong. They try and not use, like, Explosion unless it's a last resort. Typically, they will only use their heals one time per mon unless it's, like, at the very end, and then they'll use it more than one time. Yeah, smart AI does do dumb things sometimes. Yeah, sometimes they can get, like, stuck in Splash or something. You have a coin flip chance to land Supersonic and another to even get the confusion damage you want. Yeah, oh, it's not even the damage. I think it's just not attacking for a turn. I mean, the two go hand in hand. But confusion lasts, you know, more than one turn, right? What did I miss? No gameplay yet, artist. We are just hyper-analyzing everything. Yeah, how do we feel about held items? Do we want to change anything for Kaizo? I don't hate Chesto. Person we can slap on for the one time. Maybe we need this for Outrage. If I've learned anything from Elite Four, it's not going to be Outrage versus Supersonic that will decide your win. Probably. Maybe. I just wish I didn't run into so many special walls. Only burn Person if you're a clan believer. I mean, I should use it at some point, right? Does anybody have any feelings about our berry before Gary? Petra, since you have two. I mean, like I have two Chesto. I'm holding one of them. I also have two Cherry. I also have two Citrus. Nina would have beaten the Elite Four if you didn't die to the Giovanni Gym. I mean, yeah, I know that. That's just the truth. There was nothing Nina could do to overcome that other than, like, slightly more favorable rolls. Almost like under damage rolling so that they didn't heal, and then a high damage roll to get through, you know. You know what I realized? Sometimes you talk to chat like you're in a D&D campaign and we're prepping for an encounter. I mean, that's what we're doing. I take this like the Pokemon TCG, right? We're trying to prepare for the metagame. We're building our deck right now. For Rival, I think keeping the Chesto is fine. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate it. It's sleep sucks. Poison in a single battle at this point isn't too painful. Yeah, we're not in a dungeon right now. Okay. Rival is... Let me look up the stats. This Rival actually doesn't have a healing item, right? Not horrible. His max level on Amon is 80. The other thing, I think I'm just about to get to level 91. We'll have to decide if we want to fight through for 92 or not. That's the next conversation. I think we just got to battle now. I think we're switching over to game music and just locking in. Oh my god. I'm so sorry for the hour and a half I spent agonizing. We're going to agonize again later. I'm going to turn on the game music. I'm going to take my first break, and then I think we're just locked in going through. Maybe one more after Victory Road. We'll see. I know. I've lost my mind. I like this, though. It's actually kind of fun for me. I'm throwing you up on the 75-inch for this. Hell yeah, let's go. The credits are rolling, but here's how agility could save the run. Can I even learn agility? Hold up. I'm so fast. I have not been outsped by anything the entire game except for when Entei lowered my speed. I can't believe I'm about to ask this question. Oh god, agility is an option too. I'll see you guys in a second. Okay, it's time. First battle, watch us. You know, I probably should have beaten Rival first before we sat and did all this talk. Although Rival himself is a challenge as is. So let's, you know, let's just lock in, get it done. We've looked at every item, we've battled every trainer, we've grabbed every scrap of experience. I do not have my HM buddy, right? We'll need him later. We have a chance for, I don't know what, 10 more items? Maybe 15? So that'll be a conversation too. Rival fight will be a cakewalk. I mean, yes, unless he has, you know, the Magneton Hypno Entei type beat. I don't. We're also gonna get a taste for how big the level gap increases some of the all these Pokemon that I put a plus special defense note on. Laharl, or we just get Ursaring to come out at the start and we just stomp. Thank you so much, Laharl, for the support. Let's do it. 5 inches. All right, Espeon. Interesting on Espeon. You know what's interesting? I saw it at level 60 and wrote no notes. That either means that I crit it or that it had bad special defense. My gut. We could just lose to a Parasong immediately. Anyways. I've seen 6 of these and I have no notes. Okay. For Espeon, I'm just chucking Ice Beam. I think that makes the most sense. Did you freeze it? I mean, maybe once. But if I've seen 6 of them and never wrote anything, knocked it out with Ice Beam. Yeah, let's just, you know. Parasong can come at any time. Maybe at the level, like, we just got to do what feels right. That felt right. Yeah, even at 71. We are still a special taking monster. They can't take that away from us. Smart AI, but no healing items. That's worth taking note on. Nidoking. I mean, this is a guaranteed Ice Beam. I literally have no other option. Oh yeah, let's look at how many times Outrage is useful. I don't have any other choice. Have I seen it before? 4 times, no notes. Probably another one-shot. Earth Badge, I do not think comes with the badge bonus. Oh god. Well, it's high HP. It doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Dang, Chuck's busted, huh? Okay, Lapras, I've seen a ton of moves. Why is that? That's not encouraging. I've seen it throughout the game though. Yuck. I don't like Outrage against this. I think I'm rolling on the Thunder. That said, I mean, what? 9 out of 9. Do we know for a fact? No. 32. Gotta learn Parasong. Oh, Thunder missed like 5 times in a row. I think we gotta just roll it. Thunder is confidence-based, not accuracy. Bang, bang. Oh, good lord. Okay. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Meditate. Okay. Bang! I just had to yell bang louder. That'll kill. I think. I haven't written any notes, but... Okay. Please don't miss... Every time I'm like, Parasong, here we go. Thunder just misses against Lapras. Oh, okay, don't Thunder you. Oh, you're trouble. See, like here. Okay, here we have another situation. Should I Ice Beam or Outrage? Of course I want to Ice Beam. Has the freeze chance and does more damage. And this is even one that I can't hit for Thunder. That said, this is going to be a 2-shot at least. Oh? Okay. Oh, good lord. I'm thinking if I got 12 Ice Beams, I got time to spend. Okay, good. Get Supersonic, you totally use it here. Oh no, I would not use it here. I'm only using it if I see the demons. 91. This could be our last level for Elite Four. I would hope not. Can we get to 300 special attack? That would be insane. Yeah, even Supersonic over Clamp actualized. See, like here, Flame Wheel. I wrote plus HP, but if I remember correctly, that was just the bar moving slowly. This could be a one-shot. You know, I've gotten pretty lucky. I've seen very few contact abilities for the Pokemon we got to hit with contact moves. Good stuff. Again, 91 to 68. That's a pretty big gap. The Elite Four is like a shock. Love this. This thing's defensive. We haven't seen any crazy moves from it. We haven't seen it in a while. I don't even care. Like, if they show me Parasong on the last Mon, I don't care. I will roll the dice on Thunder. That's probably a one-shot. Boom. Bang. I'm pretty happy. I mean, that's a pretty bad ace for my rival to have. Tick, tick, tick. Wow, are we doing this at 0 damage? Good lord. Dang. Crushed. Level 80 Love Disc. If I make it to the end game, Love Disc will be level 95. Clean. That's, I mean, okay. 99% chance that we get to see the Elite Four now. That's a nice sweat off my back. I'm gonna turn the music back on because oh, you know what? It's a little quiet. I'll make it slightly louder here. Cool. We go back to heal. We're going to need our HM buddy. And we're about to see more items. That might inform some more of our future decisions. We also have an awkward situation here. It is 50,000 experience until level 92. There are a handful of I usually will battle the trainers that are not cool trainers. The cool trainers, I don't know. We have a busted Mon and every shred of experience goes a long way. I'm trying to entertain if we could even crawl up to 92 or if we should do the battles at all. I'm leaning to some degree, yes. Also, if I battle them, I think I'm okay preventing poison because I would have to run around. It would get potentially ugly. I guess I could just use it against a wild encounter, but we'll save the Chestos. I think that's pretty useful. We crushed Rival easily. He peaks at level 80, though. There's a difference between 80 and then Pokemon in the 90s. We'll see. I mean, again, though, mostly Pokemon that were weak to me and not big special defense threats. Oh, we have to go all the way to the end. I think there are a few more new ones. Oh, you know, if we were smart, we would have gotten the Giovanni items first. That was actually suboptimal play from me for... I think there's what? Oh, okay, there's one more item. Watch this be like the most relevant item. Ready? Lepa Berry. That's helpful, but I think we have at least one in a billion max elixir. Still, Lepas are the kind of thing you might want to pop in the middle of a fight. Oh no, I pressed no on repel. I ruined the game. First thing we're going to do is ignore every trainer and get all of our items and then think about if we want to battle. I think. It's a little annoying, but I think that's what's optimal. Thankfully, has every single run I've had since Rolly, were Rolly, Nina, and Egglectric consecutive? I think they were. Have we been to the Elite Four 4 straight times? Like, every single time we beat Brock, we go all the way to the... Well, okay, Nina technically did not go to the Elite Four, but you know what I mean. It's going to feel so bad the next time I bring a... You know, I didn't think Egglectric was going that far. I figured Egg would die after 3 badges or whatever. Oh, there were runs, but I don't think we had a single run that beat Brock, because otherwise it would have added them to our Hall of Fame. We had several runs that got to the last Brock Pokemon and died to his ace, which was a little sad, but... Then we'd look, like, I had this Ampharos I really loved that died in kind of a BS way to Brock. And then I looked it up, and it was never learning another quality move for the rest of the run. That was like, oh, okay, like, that was for the best. Another Lepa Berry, oh my god. Okay, okay. Still, I mean... Number one item we want has to be rare candy, right? Especially now before I get any experience. Otherwise, just more very large potions, PP up, PP max. not King's Rocks. I actually do think PP is going to come up. Like, we're going to have to heal it in the middle of the Elite Four for sure. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Maybe we won't have to worry about it. No, I mean, like, let's say, theoretically, you know, if I got 14 Ice Beams, I'm probably using Ice Beam more than 14 times against 30 consecutive Pokemon. That's very good. Ask and you shall receive. Wish it was always that way. I asked for rare candy too, you know. Boom. It is the PP cave now that I think about it with the leopard berries too. Here's a spinner. Again, we will ignore... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. We'll ignore just in case. I don't... If I can't be the guy with 3 level 65s, then I don't deserve to be here, but... Just to be safe. I still think getting any experience matters because it could get us closer to leveling up in the middle of the Elite Four. This doesn't matter at all. I don't know why I even picked those up. This guide must have been written for other versions where you're allowed to use, like, not gym leader TMs or whatever. Another item here. We don't have that many in this cave, but there are some. Chesto Berry! That's our third one, right? Sleep is annoying. Yeah, 3 Chestos. Rest, no. Chesto. All right. Here, I've done this push 100 times, enough to learn that I can... Oh, we'll look. It doesn't even matter. Poison Tail. Favorite Banjo-Kazooie game? Banjo-Kazooie won easily. I think it's significantly better than, like, all the other Banjo 1, Banjo 2, Donkey Kong 64, Conker's Bad Fur Day type beat. I think it's just because it's simple enough. It's, like, easy enough to run through without, like, bloat and padding. Oh, the PP cave! It's, oh my god. Did I actually do it? Did I actually suboptimally use PP up for a move that I'd rather PP max? I thought we were making the best informed decision that we could against Giovanni, okay? This guy's not a spinner, right? Oh my god. It's just only PP here. PP all the way down. We PP up Ice Beam and PP Max Thunder. Yeah, I mean, that might not be a bad idea. We use Thunder a lot, and unfortunately miss Thunder a lot. That would be the optimal use of increasing the PP. Oh, did I already screw up by pushing it up here? I think I maybe already blew it. Yep, I blew it. I've been here recently enough. You think I'd learn? We'll learn eventually. That is one... If we want to battle for experience, that trainer hides 1 item. I've mostly done it lately, but on the Poly Market, you get a PP Max, just 1 big. Do we need to start running? I should start running Poke Market, like $0 just for fun gambling. I have no idea. That'd be like a deep cut programming thing. Could be fun though. All right, ignore. We don't have that many more items to see, but we do have a few. I think there's 2 more after you exit Victory Road as well. Oop. I don't do anything after it. Yeah, we go down with that. I've lost 2 runs to that trainer with the item, never doing that trainer again. Yeah, maybe it's for the best that we don't. Wait, are we done? Is there another item at the end? Wait, was that everything? Wow, there's really not a lot here. All right. We probably start battling the trainers then, right? Yo, and if I push a rock, does it stay pushed forever? I think it does. Like, if I come back, do I have to... It'll stay down on this floor, right? Go for the trainer with the item. I'm not starting with them. I'm starting with the non-ace trainer Pokemon. Cool trainers, whatever. Oh, okay. This gets 2 level 66s. You gotta start somewhere, right? Okay, that's a nice beam. I don't even think we think twice on that. Yeah, bang. 66. Again, these are not... Shuckle, I've been ice beaming and it's been working like the entire game. Yeah, okay. Okay. This guy's got 1 level 72. It's just 1. Crobat. I wrote minus HP. Is that right? Oh, no, either good. Maybe that's not right. Please no burn. Okay. Wow. Okay, well, that's definitely not true. I'm not one-shotting. I'm just going to put this here as a mark just to remember that I'm not one-shotting. Kind of a shame. Please don't have a contact ability. Okay, we're fine. Outrage time. Why would I? What would be the? Oh, you're being facetious. I'm telling you guys, outrage is useless. My other moves are probably also useless, but I don't know. We'll talk about it later. Let me battle all the essential dudes first. This guy's got 4. I kind of want to save him for last. This guy's got 3. There's also the nerd up top. Tyranitar, I've been ice beaming. I think. I mean, again, we lost him at 56. If I see this dude at 90, it's probably a different story. I think we're fine to beam. Yeah. Yanma, again. How badly am I saving PP here? I could use Flame Wheel. It's just Yanma. You only live once. Okay, yeah. I would love to see Yanmas from the Elite Four. Okay, I'm definitely double weakness ice beaming the Tropius, though. These are going deceptively easy. I am getting some experience out of the deal. Not a lot, but some. This dude's got 4. Oh, no, I'll battle the guy with 3 first. We'll see how that goes. Outrage is useless. Then Lance has 6 Kingdra. Yeah, you never know, right? I guess it's like, I think the answer is like, am I playing for a very slight advantage over 3 or 4 Pokemon? Or am I playing for a distinct advantage against 1 Pokemon? I think that's the ultimate question. Here's the guy with 3 more, I think. If you battle everybody, you get to 92. Yeah, these guys suck. They've got healing items. Okay, well, once again, last shot 44, 480. I think we have to ice beam here. Oh, I can use the PP items in the middle of the dungeon too. We could talk about that. Oh, Tyranitar. If we can ice beam it at 65, we can ice beam it at 60. That's a thankfully unbulky Tyranitar. Slowking, I think we have to Thunder. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yay. Oh, take that, Pansy. That's his name. Healing items don't matter if you one-shot. Oh, they're going to matter in the Elite Four. We're not going to one-shot the entire Elite Four. I do have 2 X attack, which might help with sweeping endgame type stuff. We got the last guy with 4. I want to battle him first. He's down here. Then we can think about every single cool trainer who has 5. If we screw up... Oh, not you. It's the other guy with yellow hair. Yeah, you. Okay, yeah, the barrier stayed down even though the rocks moved. A floor candy incoming. What do you mean floor candy? Oh, you think that last guy's hiding a candy? Lickitung roll plus special attack. I don't like that sound. Okay, yep, ice beam worked. We're running out of beams, but I can PP up them as well. Flame wheel target. What's up, Lincoln? What's your news? I'm in the middle of some important battles. Would you like to share something before we get deep in? I see Link has got a balloon here. See if we can get it on chat. Lincoln just graduated preschool. Very exciting. You've been walking the balloon around. You're quiet today. You feeling tired?
No.
Is today a nap type day?
No!
Don't yell in the microphone, okay? What are you feeling? Anything you'd like to share?
Hello, Jello.
Hello, Jello. Could you close the door, please? Have a great Jello day, dude. Pretend you have a tail? Silly. See you, Tailo. So insightful. Oh, this guy's trouble. 2 Mon left. I remember this guy being kind of chunky. Is this where we want to outrage? I feel like this is like a Thunder candidate still. I think this guy takes two... Let me see it. Okay, I'm so good at this game. Double kick. Taking a little chunk. Let's see if Thunder even one-shots. I remember this guy being, like, extraordinarily chunky. Oh my god, dude. Ah! Bro. Heat wave? Okay. I'm glad that that doesn't do a lot, because that stab kind of sucks. Could outrage here. Fine, guys. Yeah, this guy's a massive tank. I do not want to see him at Elite 4 level. Huntail. All right, I mean, Outrage is like another okay candidate here. Although, again, Thunder is the one shot, right? Oh, no, Huntail sucks. Maybe we keep Outrage. We got to think about it. That was... See, the thing, though, is, again... I don't know if I would be outraging against the Houndoom at Elite 4 levels. These are totally different. I'm battling level 60s. We have... Wow, there's 7 more trainers here. I did learn something. I've always been afraid of the double battle dudes. They only have 2 Pokemon, actually. But also that means a fraction of the experience. Couple of questions. Do we even remotely want to go for the item? Or is that a horrible idea? Do we walk? Not a bad idea. I mean, we have a strong Mon. Do I use the PP ups first before doing so? That trainer has like 4 Pokemon. No, every single cool trainer has 5 Pokemon. And a healing item. Just something we got to keep in mind. Who doesn't love a Pokédoll? We have an exceptionally good Mon. I don't think we're getting the level up. It's still a lot of experience. We still have like 30,000 to go. Oh! We only have 20,000 to go. We've picked up more than I thought. That last battle, while I wasn't looking, must have given us a good chunk. The Tyrannodars and stuff. Full clear the game with Chuck. I don't know, man. We could also throw the whole run without seeing the Elite Four, which would feel horrible. You can always level up in the Elite Four. Of course, of course. Here's my thought, though. If I'm losing in Victory Road, I'm probably losing in the Elite Four, too, right? Theoretically. Unless they throw out, like, Magneton, and it turns out that Magneton learned Parasong, then I guess I lose. All right. What are the odds, and are we willing to gamble on that? Most people seem to believe. Oh, here's another question. I only have 4 Ice Beams. How do we feel about PP Max Ice Beam, PP Up Thunder versus the inverse? Ice Beam, oh yeah, as you can see too, we've basically exclusively used Ice Beam and Thunder. Those are going to be like our primary moves through all the Elite Four. Max Thunder up Ice Beam gives us more value, but Ice Beam, of course, is our better move. We've PP upped Ice Beam once. We did fold on that. PP Max Thunder vote. That's kind of where I'm leaning. Yeah. We're going to miss Thunder more, for sure. But we are going to have to use it, for sure. We're talking about... I think the difference is... Do we want Thunder 16, Ice Beam 14? Or Ice Beam 16, Thunder 12? We get 2 more total PP. I'm kind of leaning Thunder 16, Ice Beam 14 for the 2 extra. I see a lot. Yeah, okay. A lot of people are kind of with me on the Max Thunders. I'm going to use them now. $16-14 is the play. That's kind of where I'm leaning. It does feel a little bad but not horrible. Because, yeah, we already used the 1 PP up. But this does give me 6 ice beams for... I think I'm battling this guy. I think I'm willing to take the chances, and if I lose the run, we have to own up to it. This melodic is insane, Jarno. This could be the run. I'm a firm believer that today's the day. I think it depends extremely on what kind of Elite Four we get. Nina's Elite Four sucked. Even though Nina lost right before the Elite Four. Our simulated Elite Four was terrible. They had like 2 aces that were like Ilumise or something. Something bad. No, it was 2 aces that were the bug. It was like 2 Ariados aces, and I had a weakness move to cover them both. It was pretty crazy. Not over until it's over, of course. Oh boy, no magnetons. Just show me an Ursa ring. Well, speak of the devil. They're just talking about you, Ariados. Yeah, 2 aces at 390 BST. What are the odds? That's so funny. Wonder if I'd enjoy a challenge run like this. I think I'd miss all my normal Pokemon. You get used to it. It's a different flavor. I actually think this would be really fun to do casually. It's also fun on stream because of the content. But I feel like it would be a fun kind of like set it and forget it, run through the runs while you're watching TV kind of game. Ask him, receive. Tell the Elite Four to bring some too. Get him on top. Are you new? I have no notes, which means that you have to be beamable. Oh, what did he throw up? Magic coat? Oh, that doesn't matter at all. Yeah, I don't have status moves. He's that. All right, well, magic counter hard counters my supersonic dreams, right? Grind Bowl? Also no notes. That means you are also an Ice Beam candidate. Yeah. Oh, easily. Typhlosion. How do we feel about Outrage versus Thunder here? We did just Thunder Max. Here's my thing. I actually feel more comfortable thundering. Also, now that we're no longer in like Parasong range, I'm feeling a little bit better. But yeah, this is the typical Mon where it's like, oh, mate, I wrote mine as special defense. So Outrage is a knockout. I just don't know what the next thing is, right? I kind of lean Thunder still. Feels better when it hits, of course. It won't always. Lunatone, I wrote plus HP. That meant that the bar went slow, right? Probably not going to kill me. I don't know what other move it has. I'm like, this is a tough. I'm almost debating save the Ice Beam if I want to battle one more trainer and potentially see the level up before we even enter the battle, because we're getting pretty close. Thunder never misses. Oh, I forgot. I totally forgot. You're right. Thunder never misses. All right. Let's see if it was worth the sweat for a night. That was actually a particularly easy trainer. Polka doll. Fluffy tail. That's basically a polka doll. Maniac. Wow, that's so funny. They called it a while back too. They were like a lot of work for a polka doll. That's so funny. How does Thunder never miss? If you believe hard enough. How do we feel about another battle? Or is it time to GTFO? Do you have the winning Powerball numbers by chance? Full clear? That cannot be a good idea, right? Right? I mean, shreds of experience are shreds of experience. Not get too cocky. We can level up at Lorelei. Sure, but how much does the level up matter against her very first Pokemon? To level up at Lorelei, we probably have to defeat 3 or 4 Pokemon, right? Maybe 3. I would try and get the level up. I'm leaning one more battle to test the waters. I am a little bit. I mean, I have the 4 Ice Beam now. We can, you know what I can do? Oh, is it worth, I have 3 Lepa Berry. Is it worth slapping one on now to potentially keep grinding out Or is that too scary by abandoning our status? Oh, the shell armor is insane. Shell armor is a benefit you don't even really like realize you have because you're not it doesn't tell you like you didn't get crit this time. So you kind of forget about it. The first time, it's just like when I lost shield dust, which is another busted ability. The second I do another run and I get hit by a critical hit, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, do I miss shell armor? We need all items for Elite 4. Do we really need 3 Lepaberry against the Elite 4 when we also have 4 Max Elixir? It's a serious question. Like, I imagine we would use 2, maybe 3 total, right? You could probably spare a Lepa. That's kind of what I think. Like, 1 Lepa. If I lose to the Elite 4 because I didn't have 3 Lepa, I guess I just take that L, right? Yeah, I almost feel like the status is more useful, or, you know, stat dropping chance is more successful, right? Yeah, bringing a Chesto into Elite 4 is better than Lepa. I kind of agree. And we can think about Persim as well, although, I don't know, maybe would I want to save that for a deeper trainer? I don't know, we gotta think about it. Oh, who's the weakest of these goons? Are they all 563s? Oh, one of them is 62 to 65. 63, 63. Okay. One. Or I could do the double battle. They have two 68s. I feel like that, I don't know, double battles always feel like a trap. Plus I have to share the experience most likely, right? Does this get me anybody early? Where are they? Where are they at? There's somebody up here, right? Oh, no. Wait, did I just come back to where I was? I'm so good at this game. Double battle's a trap. One sleeps, one sings. Yep, right? How the heck do I normally... Oh, here. There's somebody here. All right, big guy, what do you got? Still a little nervous. This could always be a horrible mistake. I last saw it at 68. It's only 63 this time. Yeah, I got a thunder. See that again, right? Like, we're like, oh, all right. Like, we have to thunder. Like, a lot. I feel like all the fire Pokemon are bulky, right? At 63, this maybe hits harder. We also have to not miss. Clamp. Clamp is not the option. Oh, yeah, okay. Clamp would hit harder. Clamp would hit harder than every move except Thunder. But it's not about the damage with Clamp. It's also about the extra residual damage. That would be helpful. Okay, thank God we hit the first one. He does have healing items, though. Or she. I forgot which one this was. Kill, kill, kill. Yeah. Okay, Calm Mind. That's different than Rock Tomb. A special defense. Is he in Hyper Potion range? I think we have to... Outrage is an... Oh, God, no. Here's the problem. I hate the idea of outraging with a 5-mon team, and then there's a Paris song afterwards that I could have dealt with otherwise. Oh, it's Man Bob. No shot outrage kills. Oh, I think it'd be close. I think we have to go for the one shot, yeah. Oh, yeah, he raised special defense. I forgot about that. That went a lot better than the last Entei. Do not show me an Elite Four Entei at level 80, 90. Oh, thank God. This one's free. This one's been free all game. Okay. Hey, Dusclops. I wrote special defense and then got rid of it because I was one-shotting with Ice Beam. Oh my God, did I... oh, no. I was like, did I PP up? Yeah, I did. I went from 4 to 6. Now I'm back at 4. I think Ice Beam makes sense here. Oh, okay. I took it back, took it off. Annoying. Speed Rose. Kind of tanky. Flame Wheel's got to be enough, right? Oh, no, he'll heal. Maybe Flame Wheel and then Ice Beam again. I don't know. Yeah, he's going to use his heal here. Oh, Aurica Thunder for the knockout. What do we think? I think I'm okay doing Flame Wheel into Ice Beam because it's guaranteed I will get to hit first. We know to Stench Intimidate, so no contact fear. Yeah. We know he's going to heal, but it doesn't matter because I go boop. I could almost do 2 Flame Wheels, but I don't know if that's worth risking a damage roll. There's still 2 Mons left. His speed's up? Nah, I mean, he's not outspeeding me. Not even close. Most Pokemon need at least 2 speed ups to match Chuck's speed. Oh, I also know Dusclop's speed was not that crazy. I own one. This is my Mon. Oh, I didn't actually mean to do it, but I mean, it worked. I wanted to think about it a little bit more. All right, another opportunity where I feel better about Thunder than Outrage. Last guy before Elite Four? I think so, especially if we level up. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm going to need 0 Thunder Misses against the Elite Four, I think. Is that asking so much? We actually might want to X accuracy if we get like a crappy starter. Yeah, there we go. There's the level up. I think that's got to be enough for us. Plus 4 more special attack. Oh, 299. So unsatisfying. Maybe we'll pick. Yes! Yes! Please tell the Elite Four that to bring more. Okay, well, that's a guarantee. And not a high value move either. Bang. Yeah, that was a good boost. I think I remember. Oh, I don't remember the exact stats. Stupid Pokenerd is rolling in his grave somewhere. I think he said something like the level 2 level up tends to be better. It was a number. I just don't remember which one. Like levels ending up in X number are better than others. Oh, I love seeing that, Mon. Are we thinking run? I do have very little damage on me, and Alepa could basically put me back at full to keep tanking. How much do we value? Let me do some quick math here. Five. Let me see something. Let me do some quick math here. I don't remember the average amount of experience I'm getting per level up. Maybe like 2750. You pushed the greed. Entei was a little scary, right? Here, let's do the math. Let me just see if a 3rd level's even on the table. The even levels are easier. This one is... Oh, it's... I only have 36,000 points left. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. I have the 1 Lepa. It might be a horrible mistake. I just want to do some math, right? So let me look at the trainer spot, right? I can't even click on it, see who's left. So 5 of these trainers have... Or 4 of these trainers have 5 Mon. So that's 20 more Mon. Let's say... I don't know the average. Maybe 2,600 experience each. I'm just pulling a number out of my butt. Oh, that's 52,000 right there. Without even the double battle. I'm so tempted. Yeah, I could get another level up. Yeah, if you use a rare candy, you want to use it on odd levels. I've only done that, Ross, at the end game. If I get to 63... I see 2 more items outside this cave. I'm only seeing 2 more items outside the whole cave, right? Fortune favors the bold. JD, you are usually a afraid of the afraid of Victory Road kind of player. So you saying that we've risked enough. I don't know. Here's the thing. I'm level 62 now. I'm even more powerful. Or 92. Very good parish luck. One trainer at a time. You're looking good for another one. I mean, that's kind of what I'm feeling. I know. This could be the dumbest decision I ever make. I still feel good, though. I mean, I've barely been touched. I have crappy spot heals. I've had a lot of extra healing overall. 100% clear, don't look back. We should leave while we're still able to. Parasong doesn't care about levels. Yeah, I mean, we have to gamble on whether or not we think Parasong Magneton exists. But then if he exists here, he also could exist in the Elite Four anyway. Maybe I don't know. I feel good about battling. I get it. We're invested. So we have to make tough choices. I think we go. More people are saying yes than I'd expect. And so when at least a couple people align with the idea that I was already feeling, it just reinforces it for me. I will take... okay, that's good. That's just an ice beam. Oh, no, flame wheel. I've only seen one. Oh, because it's a new encounter. Yeah, see? Never punished. Oh, boy. Oh, thank God, Thunder never misses. Okay, see, easy. Never punished. No difficulty. No trouble. That's an easy flame wheel. How much experience am I getting per? Oh, Venomoth is way less. Ditto's probably less too, right? I don't know if... And has flash fire. Do we outrage? I actually feel kind of good about outrage here. I could also... I mean, ice beams... No, I got the Lepa Berry. Ice beams are guaranteed KO. I don't care. Let's just play it safe and smart. We don't know what the last mon is. Also, okay. Ice beam into Lepa. I didn't get touched, did I? Uh-oh. They're reinforcing my bad decisions, chat. Would Clamp help here? Clamp only helps against the massive walls. Right? Eat up. Wait. If the... Oh, that's stupid. I don't eat if I end the battle. I would have to actually enter the battle. One more battle to eat. That sucks, actually. Oh, that actually changes things a lot. The first Pokemon I run into, I would not be able to use Ice Beam on. I didn't think about that. Please call it. Felt good, though. You can run into a wild Pokemon. Oh, yeah. Wait, wild Pokemon are legal. I forgot about that. Okay, wait. I'm gonna... Oh, I didn't mean to say yes. Still on team, get out over here. I don't know, man. Don't kill the wild... No, I just run, right? Oh, or throw a Pokeball. Right, yeah. I get it. I don't know. Every time I win, I get more confident. Oh, God. I forgot what the rule is on that. Yeah, I didn't think about... what was my... Okay, I did use the Lepa. You're allowed to, like, catch and release, right? Yeah, thank God you guys... Jesus. Oh, Jesus. What do you normally do to burn a turn against a wild Pokemon? Can you? Or are you allowed to catch and release? Well, like, if I use Fluffy Tail, I don't get to use the Lepa Berry. I don't think you have to pivot. You're not allowed to use flutes. The safer alternative is to take the Lepa off and use it. Are you not allowed? Can't you not use Lepas in between battles? It worked, but... Gold stars, thank you for the bits. We did eat it. You can catch and release. That's what I thought. Oh, manually Lepa in the battle. Yes. Oh, you know, maybe the ether would have been better there. Again, the odds of me actually needing to use 3 Leppas and the Elite Four is very low. We did eat it though, right? Yeah. How much experience do I need now? Wait, I clearly read a wrong. Didn't I read like 18,000 or so? I must have read something way wrong. 20. Oh, no. We were averaging around, you know, like 22 to 25. I think I wrote 26, maybe a bit above it. Just, I don't know, man. Maybe this is too much megalomania. But let me just think about all my decisions. Oh, listen, I already used the Leppa Berry, right? It's too late. I've gone too deep. I'm out of my mind, guys. Real ones go for the level up here. Why does that feel like maybe? Kinda. I don't know. I kind of like it. Up is just the double battle and nothing else, right? There's like one more floor where it's... Yeah. Here's where all the homies are. Oh, yeah, you're new. Okay. Don't forget to equip a berry. Yeah. What do we agree on time machining here? I think I maybe just have to take the L on this decision. I think we take the L on that. Oh, good lord. Okay. All right. Okay. Any other universe, Snorlax would freak me out. I know that this guy dies to Ice Beam. 540 BST and he sucks. We lucked out on this Snorlax. I would not mind to see Snorlax in the Elite Four probably. Draverig might be new. No, I last saw it 100 years ago. That was probably just a beam. Bang. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay. Could have been... Never punished. Absolutely never punished ever. Oh, they'll use their healing item here. So, yeah. Oh, freeze! I'm so good at this game. They only have the one healing item, right? Yeah. Okay, then I'm using Flame. I could Ice Beam in case of contact ability. Outrage? Definitely not this early. No. Here, I'll unfreeze you. You're welcome. Plus 2,000. That's an Ice Beam. That's an Ice Beam for sure. Stantler. I think this is actually a Thunder. Didn't I not one-shot this? I remember I made like a send him back to Santa joke. 2-shot with Ice Beam. Yeah, I remember it that way as well. Oh boy. Tickle. What does that do? Attack and defense. Stop it! Stop it! Okay. Alright. Okay. Thunder's down to 3 now. Oh, another Thunder No, this is actually an Outrage candidate. 5. Outrage Truthers. I think you got it. Huh. Still 6 Ice Beams. 14,000 to go. No, Clamp would have been... And again, these are different, though. These are different than level 80, 90s. But yeah, don't forget the berry. Yeah. What do we think? Are we thinking still person? I'm kind of feeling Chesto to enter the Elite Four. We could... No, I think we want... Yeah, we got like extras of Chesto, Cherry. I could just put the Chesto on now. Yeah, I know. I think we need to battle 2 more trainers or 1 more trainer and roll the dice on the double battle. Full clear, start with Chesto. We got 3 of them, right? Yeah. I like Chesto a lot. Oh my god, guys. Somebody stop me. Somebody please stop me. This one dude has... The guy at the bottom has slightly... I wouldn't even say he's higher level. His are just ranged from 62 to 65. Whereas Carolyn at top is all 63s. Think of the full clear run. I am thinking about it. I can't not think about it. I would have to use another Leppa or find a safe Pokemon to use like an Elixir or even an Ether on. Oh, wait. You're allowed to use ethers against wild Pokemon, right? I think 100% platinum trophy. 99% of gamblers quit. Is it worth using ethers now? Or should I rock one trainer and then think about that? Because the odds of using, like, max ethers, like, you know, it's a big word, max. In what universe am I going to be using all 4 of my max elixirs and 2 Lepid Berry and still need the ethers against the Elite Four? There's no way, right? Rock one trainer. I don't know if I level up in one trainer or not. Let's see. I'm just... Breloom. That's a nice beam. That feels good. Yes. 2200. That's a nice beam. We killed you. Okay. Getting closer out of Parasong range. It's 18. Okay, I overestimated how much experience per battle. Are you new? You are. New means Ice Beam. I can't risk anything else. Okay. All right. Okay. That's a small chunk. Ugh. I think you are a Thunder, buddy. Again, Outrage maybe, but I don't know what's next. This is just safe. I'm fine risking 2 Thunders. Okay. We hit it because we're cool like that. We're going to have to do one more. Oh, Flame Wheel, double Flame Wheel. We have to. Oh my god, guys. Somebody stop me. We're going to need one more trainer. She sucked. The problem is when they suck, you're safe, but it's not enough. But if I do one more... Oh, yeah. One more trainer gets the level. Do we just... I'm going to use the ethers. F it, right? Like, what's the... I guess I use an ether and then I can get hit by a move by the wild Pokemon. I'm out here pushing. I mean, I'm in too deep, right? Find a wild encounter, use an ether and a citrus manually if needed. Sure. Well, I would have to use 2 ether. I don't think I want to use an elixir. I don't know. Talk me into it or out of it. Am I safe using ether on both Ice Beam and Thunder just in case? Or, okay, it's a Nidoran. There's no way I can be afraid of Nidoran, right? Watch, it's going to hit me with like some horrible status. Dude, this music's hype. It's getting me, I'm getting the jitters for sure. Ether on Ice Beam is needed, then equip a Leppa and go to the trainer. I don't hate that, JD, but I would hate if I had to use the Leppa, right? All Nidoran stats are an attackable one-shot. There's no... I don't think there's a literal... I think Nidoran could have 255 attack. Well, first of all, attack would suck. You could have 255 special attack and hit on Thunder, and it still wouldn't kill me. Double ether. Well, let's start with 1 and see what horrible or unhorrible thing it uses, right? Vital Throw. Yeah, I'm okay double ethering. Razor Leaf. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. If that does more than 10, I swear to god. Now, I could use 1 Citrus Berry, which would likely offset my damage. I also have Soda Pop. Is it worth burning 1 Soda Pop here? How often am I going to be using those small heals against the Elite Four? Not never. The smallest heal, just plus 30, you guys think? Equip Citrus in the next battle? I don't hate that. The odds of me getting 1 shot are somewhat low. Citrus manually then run. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel. Much less likely we use Citrus in the Elite Four. Yeah, I agree. Like, what Pokemon can't do at least 30 to me? Now, we hope that it uses Vital Throw again or some other stupid move, right? It's... Oh my god, I used Razor Leaf again. The wild Pokemon don't have smart AI. At least it can't crit against me. So what did that net me? A net 6 heal. Do I use both? No, I actually want to hold 1 Citrus. I'm fine. Okay. Well, not fine, but... dumb. I'm doing it anyway. If I have to soda pop in the battle, I will take that L. Make it stop. 99% of gamblers. No. Trust me. Hey, oh, this is again. Oh, Dragon Rage is a guaranteed 40. We have to thunder here. It's okay. It's okay because we hit it. It's only okay because we hit it. Okay, yes. I'm seeing the next level. I'm seeing 93. We did it. We did it. Watch, and then I'm gonna pull a rare candy out and goes to 94. Oh, Relicanth, are you new? Oh God. 3 left. It's okay because Thunder doesn't miss, guys. Okay. Pull it easy. Ice Beam. Bang. Ludicolo. Neutral on everything. One of the rare pure nudies. I actually think he's a 2-shot on Ice Beam and a knockout on Thunder. I think we can just 2-shot the Ice Beam. Oh, almost a knockout because we're level 93 now. Use the... It doesn't matter. I got you now. Oh, I got you now. Okay, guys. I got a very dumb question. We have one... How badly do we thirst for a full clear? Is the meme worth it? No. Yeah, okay, here's the thing. Full clear only... The final trainer is a double battle with 2 Pokemon. So we would likely be splitting it with our partner. No, it's not worth it. Okay, now it was like, stop. No. A few people say all or nothing. How badly do we want to meme it? I can't believe we even went this deep. People are probably sweating. I mean, I'm sweating a little bit. I actually feel pretty good about how that went. You guys have to understand. I'm battling level 60s. Oh, I just realized gold stars. Didn't read your comment. Time to pivot, right? Yeah, we could have pivoted into that poly world. Maybe that was a mistake. Where's my repels? They're like down at the bottom. I probably still should have kept it at the top. Already used a bunch of items. What bunch of items? Ethers I'm not going to use against the Elite Four and 1 Citrus Berry. We shift our mental energy to Elite Four and make our way out. Full clear victory road is more prestigious than a win. The meme is not worth a Parasong, Destiny Bond, Mirror Coat. I mean, there's only 2 Pokemon. The worst... Alright, hear me out. What are the odds that I see 2 separate Pokemon and I cannot one-shot either of them? Let's start with that. I'm losing my mind over here. No winning runs have full cleared victory road. You can be the change. I don't even know if that's true. I just personally haven't seen any. People usually bail. I've seen so many double team plus Parasong plus substitute. Are any of those moves priority? It's just the double battle. Maybe the funny is too funny. It's not worth it. I know. You know what? We've been playing everything as hyper analytically as possible. I think we have to skip the double battle. It's probably only holding like 2,000 or 3,000 experience. We might not even see 93 in the Elite Four. We have like 50k to go. Maybe at the very end. I don't know. It's worth it. Full clear 100%. Wait, why are so many people in on the... When it's not your mind to risk. Where is the guy? Went the wrong place. It's down here. Up here. Don't let Chuck's reputation be tarnished by an almost full clear. These are the guys. It is 268. I feel like I'm going crazy. We can try it after. Should I make a save state just to see? They look weak. I don't know know why, but they look weak. Really is funny. Because they all look the same. Is it so wrong that I almost feel like they do look weak? They have such kickable faces. The only thing to remember is the hundreds of runs that would come between the next time you see this level of potential in a mon. Flip a coin to Chuck, everyone looks weak. Chief, thank you so much for the sub. Chief says full clear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, if there's money involved, guys. I'm feeling 2 Ursa rings. We will not go back to the lab again. Assert your dominance. Low odds of failure for the meme sounds fine. Oh my god, guys. Let it rip. I swear to god. It's poll time. Down with the purple nerds. You will win this fight. It's just not worth the experience. But if I will win this fight, then it's worth the mental experience. What if it puts us in such a good mental state for the Elite Four? Have we considered that? All there's for 12,000 experience. Okay. No. All right. Wait, Priest said to super chat, full clear. Josh said to super chat, do it. Wait, oh no, the money. Oh my god. Oh my god. Money talks. If I walk now, I'm a chump. This doesn't automatically make me leave, right? Forget about the money, Spider-Man. Could be the difference between 94 and 93. What, against rival? If you walk, you are smart. All right, now listen. I will I'm pretty sure you can refund super chats. I'm not refunding anything! They do look weak! Die. They're weak! Double ice beam! They really were so weak! Oh my god! Cacturn, most punchable face. This is revenge too! We do it for Nina! For Nina! Master Ball! Suck it! Weak! Oh my god, it really is 1200 experience. Psychic? Oh, yes! I don't even have to take the decision. I get all of Noctural's experience directly for myself. All 2300. Full clearing. Oh, it's really the dumbest thing I've ever done. Ninetales 3-subbed and said don't. It was too late. Full clear the whole game. This might be our only opportunity to ever do that. I don't... To save matters. I mean, there's nothing to reset from here. I could save it like before the Elite Four, right? So just like in case. We have 2 more items. The worst decision I've ever made in my entire life. You guys are entertained, I suppose, right? Despite me sitting there and hyper-analyzing Supersonic or whatever, we do also like to have a good time here. Save in case of power outage. We saw there's the power outage restoration mode that they have here. We have 2 more items. It's the P. We are truly in PP land. Never punished. What do I have? 3 leopard berries now, and I spent 1. Nemporium! Full clear, let's go! I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Can you imagine if this is rare candy? That's gotta be the hypest possible thing, right? We just hit 93. We're losing it. This is getting too silly. This is getting a little too silly. Full restore. Final call. This is your last time. This is the last item, right? This is your last time to predict what my item is. All right, all right, all right. Max Elixir, how dare you? Max Ether, how dare you guys? No, it would be probably the funniest possible thing. We haven't gotten any maxes this specific, like, end of the game, but that has been a constant meme for us. Rare candy. If I get rare candy last item, I've been saying this a lot. I'm like, oh, if this happens, you're gonna all think I was cheating. Trust me, guys. There are so many things that have happened. Do you think I would have intentionally put Entei up front earlier? Do you think I would have put the freaking Never Melt Isis or whatever I've been picking up? I guess you could argue that'd be me being slick about it. No! I don't know how to precede these. I just ride the content. Do you think I would have made Thunder Punch unlearnable? Huh. Hey! Sure, why not? Not like the biggest... Yeah, what? I mean, we could have had a bigger heal. Who said Soda Pop? Did anybody? I don't think anybody would have guessed that, right? Smoke Ball, PP Max, Full Restore. I mean, of course, we're all going for, like, the big dreams. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not nothing. It's not nothing. I've been getting... You know, there is something kind of insane about this run, though. I've had genuinely terrible items, like, 90% of the run, and then the last 10... Maybe the first 80, and then the last 20% started to go a little nuts. We have, what, 5 big heals? Big, 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 big. 5 big heals. Whew. 93. Oh my god. It's time. We have to say one final thank you to Shuck, especially for taking a psychic to the face to give us an extra 1,000 experience. Chuck, you've been real. You survived long enough for us to get Chuck in the first place. We could not have gotten this far without you, big guy. All right, let's just do it. We're not missing anything, right? No, don't worry, don't worry. I'm not that dumb. I guess we can talk one final set about prep items, etc. I feel this is about as optimal as we can get going into the Elite Four. Just need to pray that the Pokemon are bad. All 30 of them. Let's do it. One last break, and then it's time. Oh, I'll put on the real music, too. Hold up. Wait, that's not hype. Oh, it's hype enough. This is classic. Okay, it's time. Let me read a few of your guys'. Wow, I literally don't need my map screen anymore. I guess I'm moving that. Let me double check. I mean, are we all good about running this? The confusion berry is an option. I can't decide if that's something we would want to save for later or earlier. Speaking of confusion, we just don't... Like, I know Outrage is not great. It's like very slight utility. I don't know. It's going to be harder in these higher level Mon. Those other two moves are kind of bad too. I've almost talked myself out of it. Anybody else change their mind after seeing us? Very averse being locked into moves. Outrage is very good neutral coverage. Sure, it just depends. If Thunder can knock out and Outrage cannot, I'm usually doing Thunder. Especially if it's in the, like, the first 3 or 4 Mon. I'm much more I guess I'm very afraid of Parasong. And I feel like Outrage decreases our chances of surviving a Parasong. Do we have any thought on the final held item? I actually prefer status. Like, I know we haven't had to use the Chesto. I don't even hate the Chesto. We've got a bunch of them. I have a disposable camera here. If you beat the Elite Four, I'll take a picture of their victory screen. That would be fire. On a disposable camera? I should grab my own. I got an Instax somewhere. I have a video that's like 1 billion years in the making, and who knows when it'll actually happen, but I actually printed like the Instax Polaroids that you can do from Pokemon Snap. I've got better ones I need to make. These are just like early tests. See how it works. They're kind of dope. Oak Leaf! Chuck it, we ball. Okay. I consulted a shaman, and they confirmed every Elite Four starts with Ursaring. I think we open, and then maybe person deeper in. They're going to be lower level and more one-shottable. I mean... Oh, yeah, we also... Keep in mind... Oh, yeah, one final item dump, sure. Is this dude actually an item shop? Is there one time I'm going to turn on Turbo. I don't care about the balls. No. We no longer... No more running. Fluffy tail gone. No more repelling. Or is it good luck to keep the repel going on for the rest of the game? Mental herb is real. White herb is... Oh, that was everything? Wow, we picked up so few useless items. I thought I got more. The Elite Four was kind of dope. Or Victory Road. There was a lot of sleep in a previous Elite Four attempt. Yeah, it's pretty common. Keep the repels for good luck. All right, we're going to keep it rocking. 3 white herb. Yeah, that's also like a deeper level swap in. I mean, white herb saves us from like 1 Entei or whatever. How much do you think this girl gets paid? Enough to not have to battle for a living, right? Oh, I'm so sorry we've wasted your time coming here. Okay, this has to be Kaizo specific dialogue, right? Or is Lorelei, the Elite Four's absent, you see? As a result, the Pokemon League is closed for the time being? That's gotta be, not true, right? Is that placeholder dialogue for when you would normally hit the 7 islands? Except we skipped those? That's gotta be a joke, right? Or did I do something wrong? You guys are freaking me out. I'm fine, right? You're good? Okay. Is that something that, like, Kaizo has to fix? 7 islands. No. She's not blocking you. Okay. See ya. Oh, I thought she was blocking me. It was the repel screen. Let's do it, Chuck. Did we heal? We did. This is as locked in as we're gonna get. We are 93. We have full Cleared. Look at this, look at this, look at this. I cannot believe I full cleared. Maybe the dumbest thing I've ever done. But 5 trainers separates us from a 100% run. Please just give me easy kickable stuff, Lorelei. Let's start. Die. No one can best when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay, it's all fun and games till you get frozen by my ice beam. Nah, I don't even think I want White Herb. I think White Herb is more like last 3 trainers kind. Maybe literally for the last 3. Or person. I'm more afraid of a status, personally. Oh boy. 78. This is such a huge jump. We've seen like 2 Pokemon in the entire playthrough that have been this high a level. And this is the lowest level it gets. Plus, everybody's got like all the full restores now. She has the worst items. She has 2 full restores. That said, she only maxes at 81. But still, it's going to be a fight. Claydol, we have been just ice beaming. And I have no notes. I've seen it 5 times. I think this is a wonderful start for us. Yeah, I've been to the Elite Four enough times to know, like, it can get gross real fast. Feels like high HP, not enough to survive. That is so good. 29 to go. Now we're getting 3K experience. That's the big stuff. Push over Elite Four. Plus HP Blastoise. Kinda yucky. Give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I think we hit these. Is it still true that Thunder doesn't miss? What's the number 1 thing we could do to guarantee that I hit? We've flopped like SGA. We've done the finger guns. We've yelled. X accuracy. I only have 1 X accuracy. I'm not using it on the first Elite Four. That's something I think later we're going to seriously consider though. Oh, dab. Oh, good lord. I wonder if I still remember how to dab. So we go down. Okay, ready? Oh, I did a reverse dab on accident! No, I should have dabbed! I should have dabbed! Oh, come on! Just neutral, just pressing the A button. I think. Get out of my town. Get out of my village. Oh my god, that HP's so big. I hate the levels. Die, 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 die. Ah! Come on, man! No! Alright, well, we got her to burn her first full restore. Come on, man. We need a level 94. Or a better damage roll. I don't care about the iron defense. I hope she keeps spamming that the rest of the playthrough. Jesus Christ. Go for chip damage? No, well, it doesn't... I guess what's the... I'm gonna have to Thunder regardless, right? Wouldn't it be better to just Thunder first, then do chip damage? So that I'm sure the Thunder hits? Or I could get a better damage roll? Yeah. It's annoying because she's going to heal it all, and we've missed multiple, but... Yeah, here it comes. Alright, Mark. Cop? Oh my god. Alright, well, now it's personal. Thunder might just kill. Oh, thank god it hit again. Also, I remember, I did a big read-through. I got a little too lost reading about the AI. Kill, 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 kill. Ew! Oh! Tasty. Dang. Here's the problem. The other moves suck still. I didn't get a good enough roll. I feel really bad about Outrage this early in. this many Mon left. Wheel will not knock out. This much damage is a 240. Ice Beam hits at like a 43 or whatever, right? I actually think I have to Thunder. Ashoka, I'm kind of leaning you. It's so, yeah. Rukarius is Thunder again for sure. It's very annoying. Yeah. 48 versus 2. It's so annoying. Just hit. Come on! Ugh! Well, now we could have done 2 Ice Beams. Now I'm feeling dumb. Shed Skin! Ah! Well, too late now. Okay. Good riddance. All right. Nothing like burning 6 Thunders on the second Mon. It wasn't Parasong. Ugh. Yuck. Oh, thank God. That's the easiest, freest beam of my life. Pew, pew, pew. We need more of those. We need a lot more of those. I don't think I need Lepid Berry yet. I'm still on 10 for Thunder. If I see a weak Pokemon, Max Elixirs are still on lock as well. We'll see how the rest goes. Sudowoodo. I've seen 7 of these, and the only move I've seen is Quick Attack. That tells me that this is an Ice Beam. Is this her Ace? No. Yes? It is. 81. Oh, it could be either. Probably not then. All right. Do they usually save their Ace for last? Oh, no Quick Attack even. Let's go. This is true. Yeah, like, some of these, it's like, oh, the last time we saw it was level 40. Things can change a lot in 40 levels. However, Ledian, no notes, 390. We're just beaming again, right? Or are we actually thinking about saving PP? Everybody says Flame Wheel. You guys think Flame Wheel will get a KO? Everybody wants Wheel, man. I'm in the take kills camp, although there are only 2 Pokemon left. Mirror Coat incoming on the wheel. Send best move. I think it kills. Your notes says not quite from Flame Wheel. Why do my notes say that? Oh, my notes say that it was able to use a move once. I don't remember how the encounter went. Such low BST. Also non-contact. Yeah, I think I'm just sending a beam. Oh, your note literally says not quite on Flame Wheel. Ah! Oh, Jesus! Okay, I didn't love that. What the hell? That was disappointing. Well, yeah, not quite on Flame Wheel. Let's read my own notes. Good enough on special defense anyway. Now do we want 2 Flame Wheels? She's gonna heal. She has her second full heal remaining, right? Or second full restore? Use a Soda Pop here? Is that worth it? Here's the thing. I heal at the same time she heals. She can just hit me again. You know what I mean? You Flame Wheel here. Yeah, I mean, unless we fear contact ability. I used Flame Wheel on in the past. I think I'm going to roll the dice here. Yeah, Flame Wheel, she heals. As long as there's no contact ability, this will be enough damage. Crazy that this doesn't knock out. But, oh, I don't love that damage roll. we should still be okay, right? Jeez, this thing's big. Man, another ice beam? Beam definitely kills. No way this is a roll. Could be a roll. Note to check the stats on Ledian after. Dude, I've run into 100 good special defense. This is a Ledian with 390. No way it's a roll. What does no way it's a roll mean? It means that we're fine on Flame Wheel? I think we're probably fine, right? It did 55%. Oh, yeah, true. Nah, I'm actually feeling the crowd. I don't like heal because Shadow Ball did, like, not horrible damage. Shadow Ball did 34 damage. I don't like healing 60 just to take 30. I don't even heal 60. I would heal 49 and then take 34 damage back, theoretically. Ace. Hey, it's me. Oh, I roll plus special defense. Yeah, I remember. We couldn't knock you out before. What are we feeling? We just ran into him and he got tankier than I thought at level 63. Shuck here for revenge. Shuck would never do this to me. Outrage time? Is outrage enough? I might flame wheel into outrage for what? To 3-shot it? I don't think outrage is enough. If this thing was tanking me 20 levels ago, I'm thinking open one ice beam and then decide. I don't love, bringing down a 9 or whatever. I beam into outrage. If it's 50%, I'm going to beam into beam. Ooh. Dragon Dance. Are we thinking beam into beam? Oh, they've got berries. Boo! Oh, jeez. Do we think ice beam's enough, or do we actually throw thunder here? Thunder for the plot? I don't even think plot. I think thunder's required for the knockout. Yeah, thunder. There we go. We don't have to think about it. It does hit sometimes, believe it or not. I get a little less scared when it's the last Pokemon, and the trainer's out of heals. 1 down, 25 Mon to go. Take that, cops. Things shouldn't be this way. I don't know, I feel pretty good about it. I kind of just want to rock my current set. We don't need a Leppa yet. We're at 9-9. I'd rather heal on status and decide between Confusion, White Herb, whatever for the last 3. I don't know. I kind of like status all the way, to be honest. We defeated 1. We have Citrus. We have bigger heals. We just have to hope nothing can one-shot us, right? What's your plan if you clear this? I don't know. I gotta really, sleep on it over the weekend. I was thinking of either a Napa... I think the 2 biggest things I'm considering are Pokemon Stadium rental only, probably mixing in some more variety, and eventually setting up for Kaizo Emerald is my number 1, or Kaizo IronMON Emerald. Yeah, I can't heal in between fights. You can only heal in battle in IronMON. It's pretty brutal. I think if it's not broken, we don't fix it. Yeah. I've done some Pokopia. It's fun. That's kind of Renee's thing. She's so good at all the builds. I wouldn't mind a casual one, though. Let's get the dub. Get into a wild encounter to heal quick. Are there any Pokemon hiding in those columns? Now, just for clarification's sake, Kaizo Emerald is different than Kaizo IronMON Emerald, right? I feel like Kaizo Emerald existed first, right? I would do IronMON. I like IronMON. Number 1 Hall of Fame is in reach. How far did Blissey get? Literally, did she die to the very first Agatha trainer? Agatha Pokemon? I wrote eventually whittled down by Blossom. I think that was the very first Pokemon. So we have a chance to get to Hall of Fame, but I think we have bigger aspirations here. That is a good opener for us. I have no notes. I haven't seen it in a long time. I've seen 7 of them. It's not particularly high BST. I think this is just classic theme. I don't think we mess around I don't think we mess around Parasong range. I could see an argument for Thunder if it was a higher BSC mon. Oh, Jesus. This was one of the demons I said I would be least happy to see at my level. What is it? Okay, so it will know the 62, 53, 44, 35. So... Oh, it will know? It will have the Volt Tackle then? Oh, it will have Volt... It'll have Volt Tackle, Seismic Toss, Crunch. Plus a new move? No. Oh, we don't know. Do we know whether it will be either Volt Tackle or Seismic Toss? I don't like either of those. Either Volt Tackle or Seismic Toss, Crunch, and 2 new moves. Destiny Bond is not the end of the world. I mean, unless it drops at the most ace time. Here's the problem on Magneton. You guys, it's been a few levels since we've seen it, but when I saw it, I'd probably over-leveled it more than I do now. Or certainly more. And I was, like, doing a quarter of its HP with Flame Wheel. I am basically not touching this thing. I'm almost debating using one of my X specials. Or we can just keep chucking Flame Wheel and see how it goes. 4-shot it with Flame Wheel now. You 3-shot in the past. Right? And that's if I get the right damage rolls that don't allow him to use a full restore, so I'm like 12-shotting it or whatever. Good lord. Now here's the thing, I only have 2 X specials. It isn't crazy here. Volt Tackle's gonna hit hard. Yeah, I also wrote plus special attack. As gross as that is. I remember even its Crunch was hitting me. Oh yeah, it did 1 Volt Tackle that took a huge chunk. Oh, Jesus. It is just 1 stat raise, yeah. I mean, I like saving it for the, like, end game, obviously, but we have to survive that far first, right? Too dangerous to set up on? You don't even think set up? Here's the, I mean... If it's too dangerous to set up on, is it not too dangerous to 4-shot? I'd have used X Special on the last Mon. Oh, well, Maniac, were you in favor of X Specialing this early and then having none for the hardest trainers? Too big of an attack to set up on? Do we know? Is there any way to know whether or not... here's the problem. Even if it lost Volt Tackle and kept Seismic Toss, Seismic Toss does 81 damage because it hits for level. History? Is there a way to know? Is the order what gets kept, or is that totally random? It's gotta be random, right? We wouldn't know. Yeah, it just says minimum 38, max 42. Yeah, there's no guarantee. Seismic Toss is probably worse. Volt Tackle at least recoils it. True. Maybe. I don't know. I'm actually in camp setup here. I just don't... To be fair, we're also early in the fight. It gives me a plus boost to theoretically sweep the rest, right? I'm just not happy. Yeah, water's weak to electric and it hits for stab. Ah. This is why we have them. Missed! Oh! Oh! We have the berry still! Oh my god. What is that? 55, 75 accuracy. Oh my god. That's its new, it has 2 new moves, right? Or 1 new move. Well, it definitely has sleep powder crunch. Yeah, there's 1 more new move out of these 2. Jesus. Free turn. We set up the X special. This is the best we can do. Hopefully it keeps missing. We need Blissey level dodges on the Thunders. Oh, man. With X special, 50% would be the dream. Go, 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 go. Ah! Burn! Yes! Oh, jeez. Okay, wait. Oh, jeez. It hits, but we bury. Oh, man. Demon. This is kind of a good thing, though. The AI will, like, probably keep trying to sleep me every single turn, right? Is that enough to knock out? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, my God. The burn is huge. Even if it's not a 2-shot, it would die post-burn, right? It would be annoying if it hits me asleep here. Burn might kill. Even if it doesn't kill, burn will. I mean, Flame Wheel's my best. None of the other moves are even an option. It's just whether I want a Flame Wheel or... I don't think there's an or. We just pray it kills. The only other option would be if I thought I would not kill. Oh, that would be too dumb. I would like stall 1 turn so that he doesn't use the heal. No, that's just too stupid. Flame Wheels just makes the most sense. Die, 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 die. Oh my god, I need the burn? Jeez. I mean, this is the best case scenario though. Burn will kill him, and I will not. It is annoying. I do have to heal out of this. Yeah. We're plus special for the rest of the fight. I was hoping for another miss. Oh my god. Pretty weak. I've just mopped them in the past. We just love, like, when they have Pokemon that don't evolve. Because they have all fully evolved Pokemon, right? Worth berry? We have no info. Oh, Jesus. No, we're still in perish range. I can't roll on... Like, I just have to wake up, right? Does Kecleon had color change? Nah, if it did, it would have shown it. Doesn't regular Kecleon have color change? I don't care about Destiny Bond. I'm faster. It's Parasong. Parasong is the only thing that'll kill us straight up. It's the shopkeeper. Yeah, we have to use Awakening here. Over the berries. Like, it's just a flat. I just... Please. Please. What are the odds? We have no info. Oh, man. Sweet scent. What is that? Oh, that's what, my evasion or whatever? It's not so bad. Is there a case to heal here? Evasion. This might be like soda pop time. It could still have perish. But doesn't the AI like to keep spamming this kind of move, though? Like they'll use it more than once? Or am I wrong? I was trying to read about what the AI does. Do not risk that yet. Which gen does AI spam? I mean, there's all kinds of different gen AI. I was just trying to read it in the back. Burn it, beam it, don't risk it. It prioritizes using status moves turn 1. Okay, that's it. I don't know the smart AI well enough. Okay. Lowering your evasion to rip off a zap cannon. Heal after you know something has weak-ass attacks. I mean, yeah. No, that's good, that's good. Ah. This thing was chunky when we saw it at 63. We didn't even KO with a Thunder. I'm pretty sure we used Thunder and that did not one-shot. Didn't we run into one of these in the, Victor Road? I think it's actually double beam. Yeah. Last seen at 63. Yeah. Oh, we do +1 special attack. True. Miko Lilat. The stats are randomized. We don't actually know exactly. Like, as you can see, a melodic doesn't normally have these specific stats. Maybe not too different, but. Thunder, thunder. Ooh. Yes. How bad is Outrage here? Terrible. Please, 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 please. Yes! Woo! I don't think we get that without the +1. So, the special attack coming in handy. 2 more to go. Oh, Jesus. Not again. Do we KO you? You were a Thunder... You were like a Thunder... Outrage was not even good against this dude. Oh, my God. This Bruno is hell. It's just all big boys. +1 Thunder. Thunder never misses. This was a great trainer deck special on. Oh, my God. Thunder, obviously. Thunder never misses now. Oh my God, lock in, lock in, lock in. Go, go. Oh my God, his bar is even slower. Go, 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 go. Ah! Wait, Sweet Set again? No, my evasiveness. All right, hear me out. Do we want to heal now? Do we care about it? I mean, my HP is just so low. He will heal. Do I want to heal in return or just keep throwing? Thunder never misses. Soda Pop isn't bad. That's kind of what I'm leaning. Hopefully you keep spamming Sweet Scent. I like it. When else is the Soda Pop going to be relevant? Oh, we have 2. Heal and then he won't use Sweet... Well, maybe he'll use Sweet Scent again after, but he's going to heal first. I hate to say it, but... Outrage does 2-shot here. That's their second full... No, their first full restore, right? Nice. Look at how slowly that thing moves for this. Wasted 1 HP. I felt like the perfect time to use it. Might be an Outrage angle. It's just annoying being confused, you know what I mean? Outrage dodges healing range. Don't they only heal like once per until they're ace? I don't remember. There was some... Missing our 100% accurate Thunder could be bad. Yeah. Outrage instead of Thunder miss sounds good to me. Do we 2-shot it with 2 Outrages? Yes, absolutely. The question is what comes last as the ace, though. The ace comes in at level 84 with an item What are our... So there's two options here. Option A, we only get 2 of the 3 outrage hits. It does either 2 or 3 hits. If we get 2, we need 2 to knock out Houndoom. 1, 2. Third Mon comes in. There are 2 worlds. One, we hit it with outrage once. In a perfect world, that's enough to KO. Even though it's level 84, there's lots of garbage Mons. Option 2, which sucks, is we only got the 2 hits on the outrage and we start confused. Oh, we're at +1 as well. Well, clearly not enough to knock out Houndoom, but what if I don't get a demon? That does increase our chance of an outrage knocking out the third thing. I actually don't mind most of the steel types are like double weak to fire or whatever. I don't mind that specifically. Beam it, get the freeze. Beam sucks here. Beam is resisted. Beam is bad. I know, I hate outrage. I hate the risk, man. I kind of like rolling on the thunder, but again, if thunder misses, then I'm 3-shotting now instead of 2-shotting. Guaranteed. I kind of, yeah, I'm so outrage averse, man. Okay, so we confuse Ray. Supersonic. Here's where we clamp. We messed up, guys. Oh my god. Just, wait. Okay. Clamp might actually one-shot here. With higher accuracy than Thunder. No, it still hits worse than Thunder, doesn't it? Well, we saw this thing recently. It had a heat wave that did not do very much damage. Oh my god. Punished. Punished. It's not a lot of damage, but we still don't love it. Oh my god. Keep doing Sweet Scent. I don't care about... At least they're giving me time to work with here. I don't want to outrage in the last... Oh my god! Ugh! Well, maybe outrage was the better choice. Jesus. Is this a good target for elixirs? Double kick? Oh, that's even better. No! Okay, hear me out. Soda pop again? I'm kind of leaning soda pop again. We're exactly 60 down. And maybe elixir. Does it? We'll see. I don't think the AI doesn't always love using the heal twice in the same Pokemon when they only have 2. 3 thunder misses. I know. Exactly 60 though, right? The math seems tasty. No. Oh. Yuck. Yuck. Okay. A lot of times they don't. Do we elixir here? Thunder first, then elixir. Thunder until it hits, then elixir? I kind of like that. Unless it crits, which sure. Thunder. Run Thunder here, then Lepa after? I don't hate that. The status heal saved our life here, though. Oh, we have so many tough choices. I don't like opening Ice Beam. Thunder, then Elixir. Yeah, I kind of like... Yeah, we could always crit. Oh, thank God. We could always miss 3 more Thunders in a row. Feels too safe to Elixir. Yeah, we don't know what's coming up. Yeah, that's my thought, too. Please keep using the evasiveness. Spiderweb! Yes! Garbage! Trash! Yes! Trash! We have to elixir here. It's too good. We've got 4 of them. It's going to keep us strong going into other battles. Oh, man, my heart's... I need one of those heart rate... Actually, well, okay. My heart rate's probably not that crazy. Let's see. I'll tell you what my watch says. I feel stressed, though. You know what I mean? Certainly higher than average resting rate. Measuring. Okay, my heart rate is actually at 99 BPM. That is much higher than what your resting heart rate should be. I'm getting stressed. Max elixir. We have 4 of these, right? Yeah. Absolutely. Like, I know I'm not... Well, I'm low on Thunder. I'm cool with this. And he's out of full restores. He used both. Great if the ace is good. Hopefully the ace is trash. I used the better move of the two. Still. Yeah, I'll take 29, I guess. Ice Beam for sure kills, right? This is what I do at 120. Ice Beam would be 40. Yes. Ice Beam definitely kills. I'd rather that than Outrage. We did all this to avoid Outrage, so... Ugh. Oh my god, I've been at this Bruno 100 years! Wow, we actually would see level 94 if we keep picking. Lasting to level 81! Oh my god, wait! Didn't Lorelei just have this? Wasn't this her ace too? Or hers was the 81 that... No, her ace was the Dustglops. But it was also an 81. If we KO'd this with Ice Beam at 81, we're +1 now! We send it. Out. Wait, or out. No. We can't risk contact ability. We're top off on Ice Beam. No. We don't mess around. Ugh. Oh, yes. 2 down. We're officially tied on the Hall of Fame. If we knock out one more Pokemon, this is the farthest we've gone. Oh, man. We still have all of our beefy heals. Bang, 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 bang. Take that. Take that, cops. We have to knock out one more Pokemon. All right. What item do we want? We've got choices. Lepaberry is no longer one of our choices. I think we're topped off on that. Our choices... we have 2 things that aren't in the berry pouch. Chesto again. I mean, yeah, sleep is very common. I don't hate Chesto again. It saved my life, right? Persim is also always an option. It's weird. Persim stops the confusion at the end of Outrage. I still don't love that Outrage locks us into a move for 2 to 3 turns, but that isn't... I mean, we could also just get confused organically also. Other options are Mental Herb. Or, not Mental Herb. White Herb. White Herb prevents stat lowering. We haven't run into it yet. It exists. Could be time to rip the person. Yeah, otherwise our options are... Man, we didn't get it. Did we get a Lum this entire playthrough? I've had so many Lum every playthrough. I just would love to not have to make a choice. 1 Citrus Berry for that sweet spot heal. Sleep is more likely to be catastrophic. Sure. I mean, I would use a full heal or whatever against any of these conditions. But yeah, healing sleep same turn is obviously great. We've got multiples of each. Chesto is besto. Yeah, 0 Lums. I can't complain though. We got all those sick heals. We got the PP Maxis. Like again, this is like, you know... The rich person complaining. This is a billionaire complaining about the cost of gas right now, right? A turn spent healing poison means another attack taken. Or we take chip throughout the battle. Saving a Chesto for Lance and Rival would be my play. Do you guys not even... I like how we did all this Persim talk and we're thinking about not even running it. I don't... Yep. I mean, poison sucks. I didn't do the stats. Sleep and poison are both very common. I'm in debt and I'm complaining about gas. I mean, yeah, that's a very legitimate complaint for the average American, right? I have 3 Lepa. I do, but I mean, I'm maxed out right now. I just used the max elixir at like the end of this battle. The odds of status, though, sleep or poison. Do we think either of these trainers have either? I mean, that's just... I could look at, like, the fully evolved Pokemon. I haven't seen much of either. I have seen Sleep. Doesn't mean that the others don't exist. JD, you're kind of convincing me. What maximizes the number of heals we will have for the rival? I kind of like the... I like the idea. I can still use the Chesto from hand. Here's one thought I had. Okay. I mean, at this stage, it's not 0. Crossed, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Looking good so far. Not feeling my best. Heart rate over 100. It's so corny, right? I'm stressed out over a video game. We just have so much investment here. Lepa isn't worth holding. Yeah, I mean, at this point, right? Maybe if we're like, we got one left and we're about to enter rival, or, you know, it depends on how it all lines up. We have to take kills where we can take kills, but if we see a weak mon do something weak, you know, then it gives us a chance. Ugh. Always use the Chesto manually if needed. Yeah, that was kind of my thought, right? But okay. Wait. Pecha, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, you know what? It's a sign. Check this out. Check this out. I'm literally I'm having a peach seltzer right now. Real life Pecha berry juice. Well, just be my dumbest decision yet. No, you know what? We've made a lot of meme-based decisions for how stressful this is. Let's keep rocking. Whew. Nine-tailed wisp. I got my Sylveon plush to cheer you on. Maniac, username doesn't check out. If we defeat one Agatha Mon, this is the farthest we've ever gotten. We have 15 remaining Pokemon in the run to defeat. Give me garbage. Give me trash. What do you think of White Herb? I like it. I mean, it was on my thoughts. My thing with Melodic is I'm really fast, so I'm getting the first hit a lot. So the stat drop doesn't happen as often as a byproduct of moves, you know, like your crunches or whatever. However, you know, I guess if they come in and hit me with Screech or whatever, it's better there. Whew. All right, Trainer 3, Kingler. I've seen several moves. Of course, another Thunder target. Thunder. I've got a question for you, chat. Wait, what moves have we seen? Swagger would be annoying. Shadow Punch and Ice Beam probably not as bad. P5 Foo Fum. Fun name. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Is this something we want to use now or something we want to save? I'm kind of tempted. Or do we just chuck? Save? Save it? Okay. More of a last trainer thing? It just depends. I mean, my biggest fear is... I guess... Wait. When did he know Swagger? No, it's tough because you don't want to get hit by Parasong from, like, the first Pokemon. Obviously. That would be horrible. Jeez. 36? Oh, it probably doesn't even... It definitely doesn't know Ice Beam anymore. Oh, 36? It doesn't know any of these moves anymore. We know nothing, actually. Okay. Well, can Thunder start hitting like I've used X accuracy? Oh, thank God. PB. There's no way this doesn't kill, right? I've seen 10 Kingler. PB. Thunder always hits. Oh, jeez. My brain immediately expected a same stream. Okay, thank God it wasn't that. Ice Beam killed this at level 60. Clamp. There's an argument. This dude's got massive BST. We've actually never seen a move from it, though. Do we just pray that this is the world's worst Tyranitar? Every single... Yeah, we have to. Put it on ice. All right, we ice him. I mean, Ice Beam doesn't necessarily kill. 20 levels is 20 levels, but I think we have to bet on it. Bet on it, bet on it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this Tyranitar sucks. No! Question. This actually might be a good thing. Question. She can't heal in the middle of this, right? She's locked in? Oh, thank God. Yes! Woo! Beam me up, Scotty. Definitely beam, right? Well, yeah, we don't know the abilities. We can't screw around with the contact. Locked in the solar beam. Jesus. Yeah, being able to heal then beam would be outrageous. Listen, I agree. Woo! Never punished! Never punished! Dude, this Tyranitar has no bulk. For all I know, it has 200 special attack. It would have killed us. Lickitung, we saw at 62. We KO'd this with an Ice Beam. Are we sending Nice Beam again? I think we just send Nice Beam, right? Woo! We KO'd at 62, but we did see a move. I don't remember. We saw this Needle Arm a long time ago. 44. For all I know, I was in the Rocket Dungeon using a not 100% accuracy. We still have to. I think we just have Dice. I don't fear this more than I fear Tyranitar. This is a sub 400 BST. Beaming and booming. Kill, 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 kill. Yes. Oh man. How about level 44? We can. Oh, or 94. Not 40. I just. We kill this. We kill this. Instantly! We did this in the double battle! Beam again? Woo! Beam again? So anyway, we started blasting. It is a little annoying cooking all my Ice Beam down. It makes me... I'm like, oh, when do I Lepa Berry? We got beat. Like, we're getting closer out of Parasong range, but it's still a possibility. A possibility. Oh my god, the HP's high. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Die. Thank god this thing was born with one of the best moves in the game. 94! Ah, one more. One more. Kangaskhan. I wrote Thunder for one hit KO chance. That's what I wrote. Oh god, I wrote that at 42. What are we thinking here, chat? Yeah, Hina, I lost my marbles a little bit. We did full clear Victory Road. It was either the smartest or the dumbest thing I've ever done. Chat, here's the question. By getting that extra level up on Victory Road, how many knockouts did I get that I would not have seen otherwise? Maybe the Magneton, actually. The Magneton with the bird seemed to line up pretty dang well. Well, no, but we were 90. We would have been 93 by the time we saw 90 Magneton. I don't want to overthink it. We can go back and look at the VOD and think about it later. Try for bird? Does that matter? No, I agree, Brutus. I mean, I don't want to run out of PP. Ideally, we have Lepa Berry for that like spot heal on one of our good moves. We did have the level up before the double battle. Listen, that double battle is the reason I level up now against Kangaskhan. Its attack is already... Oh, I wrote minus attack. I mean, that doesn't mean it didn't learn Thunder. When did I... Oh, no, I saw it at 42. It's got two moves we haven't seen. Thunder or PP heal Ice. If we know it's... Oh, it could be... It could... Does it still have Fake Out? It could still have Fake Out. It's actually... It has 3 new moves. Wait, max 39. Yeah. It has 2 or 3 new moves. Do we want to bump another elixir? Ice Beam first or item if you think it will fake out. I don't know. The AI will use fake out if it has it, right? Ice Beam is probably a 2-shot. Citrus Berry, a little spot heal. We're at 8:15. Well, yeah, oh yeah, I'm leveling up 1 mon earlier. That's my benefit of doing the double now. However, if I walked away at 92, there's a huge difference versus the 93. If Thunder's 1 hit... Oh yeah, it was a 1-hit KO chance when it was 42. Hold up. It might not be now. Probably not now. But maybe there's... I mean, this could be a big... Maybe I hit first and then sort of play it by ear. Decide if we want to do a little spot heal or something, right? Just this thing mega evolves. Play it safe. Pop an elixir. Oh, okay. Fine. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I don't hate it. It had the fake out. Correct decision. Oh my god. Okay. It could still do fake out again, right? Yeah, weak attack. I mean, that's what it hits on stab, right? That's why, yeah. Still, I mean, I prefer to not get hit for more damage. Ice Beam always freezes when it has to. Thunder, 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 thunder. Thunder always hits when it has to, though. Oh my god. I don't think this one-shots, but it gives it a shot to one-shot. You know what I'm saying? Oh! Go, go, go! Yes! Oh! Wait! Hold up! Para. What are the odds? That might be outside of heal range, too. Ice Beam for KO? Gotta, right? That was just 120. Gotta. Oh, that's very big. That is quite large. No fake outs this time. Oh man, we just danced around this Kangaskhan. We got like the perfect combination. That is beautiful. Wow. Nice beam. Bang! 94. We probably get... This is probably the end of the line, right? We can't get higher than 94. I don't think I've ever seen 94. Nina, I think, saw 90... Oh, maybe Nina saw 90. Nina would have seen 94. We had like 3 rare candy, didn't we? No, I did the level ladder. I think Nina only saw 94 when we full cleared the Elite Four in our run it back. Our final level up. 2 more HP, 3 more to defensive stats, 2 special defense, 3 speed. I cannot overstate enough. We have never been outsped to a non-priority move. That is such an insane luxury that Melodic's insane stat spread has graced us with. Well, also, look how bad my attack is! Oh my god, it's Arianos again! We took out the 2 Arianos aces in the last Elite Four. I think it was the Nina one. Welcome back, buddy! Oh, I missed you! 390. How do we feel about a citrus berry? Or is that getting too greedy? It's just Arianos. You have energy powder? Right. Oh, what? You're saying if I get inflicted by a status? We have not seen any moves. But it's the last mon. What's the worst it could do? Plausibly. Inflict me with status? And then I undo the status? Oh, no, I don't think I have an energy powder. I think I have energy root, which is awesome, but not what I'm using right now. Here's the thing. The AI, if it thinks it can kill, will go for the killing move, but otherwise you have a chance of other stuff. So I like entering battles, well, really any Pokemon encounter at as high a HP as I can, right? Could bleed items suddenly because he wanted to heal 30 plus HP. The only way I see that happening is if it has a status-inflicting move. But let's say it has Sleep Powder, right? It Sleep Powders me. Then I use the Sleep Heal. The AI won't use Sleep Powder again. It doesn't work that way. Let me... Oh, man. Like, I know we're talking about 30 heal. I just think Ariados sucks. I just think Flame Wheel stomps it. It stomped it at 63. We're 94 now. It's just Ariados. I kind of want to rip it. I cannot believe... We have these big heals and we got plausibly 2 trainers left. We've used none of them. I hate unknowns. I know. I'm so risk averse. By the way, how many outrages have I done this whole Elite for? 0. Granted, I don't think I've found anything I would have used Supersonic or Clamp on either. It is just funny. All right. Do something less than 30. They've got so many bad stats. Come on, something bad. Oh my god. Okay, well. Man, we could have kept the Chesto. All right. I have 2 Chestos here. I'm going to use a full heal. Watch. He won't use it twice in a row. It's fine. I can't believe this. Always punished. All right. I still have 2 heal powder after this full heal. Watch this. Bad choice, Road. Okay, Bojack. Poison Fang. Oh my god, watch this. Yes! Undid it! Person Bang! Outplayed. Wow, stab though. That's annoying. It did 19 damage. We healed 11 net. We do still need to one-shot too. Oh my god, dude. Also, what the heck? What were the odds of the poison profit? 30. Gross. Never punished. I am a fortune teller. Maniac. I swear. Was it you? I think JD was all on the team person as well, right? Or Pecha? Sorry, Pecha. Not person. They both start with P, and I'm stupid man. Die! Die. Oh, jeez. Maybe punished. No. I mean, we two-shot him when it's time. Oh god. Not if they proc the poison again. I'm gonna be pretty mad. I'm gonna be pretty bummed out. Dang it! This didn't really work the way I wanted it to. I'm asleep, right? Yeah, I mean, we would have still been in the same death cycle, actually. We were just one turn behind. Like, we would have flame wheeled. They would have done this. I would have, yeah. We still get a net heal out of this if we two-shot. I think? No. I think. I used my one awakening. We are not allowed to use Poke Flute in Kaizo. Here's my question. What are the odds would I really run Chesto into both final Elite Four members? If no, I actually kind of like just dropping a Chesto here. But I mean, Chesto's been good, right? It's about to break even here on HP. Sure, I just wouldn't have gone the plus 30, but yeah, it's gonna be a little. Well, if I get poisoned first, then I'm cooked. Keep Chesto over heal powder, you think? I guess to be fair, I do have a lot of berries to heal like all the other types of status, right? Yeah, I'm actually okay using a heal powder, but maybe not my last one. Just attack through the sleep? No way. With the frizz? Wheel until wake up? I would take so much chip damage, wouldn't I? We are still running Chuck, Andrew. We are about to beat, or theoretically beat, our third Elite Four member. Yeah. Can't get it. Yeah, well, I can't get poisoned, but I can take 11 damage for 3 turns. Then I'm at too low HP, I think, to enter. I mean, nothing is too low, but you know, danger zones happen. Sleep seems like the common status popping up here. My biggest fear is I do this, he does the poison, I get poisoned again. Then I'm kind of boned. But I think this is still our best option. I'm just mad. It is, yeah, 70% chance I don't get poisoned again. And maybe it does a different move. Okay, didn't do a different move. Just 11, come on, nothing. No! Badly poisoned. Ah! All right, we've started to enter a kind of gross realm here where I'm considering using one of my mega heals. I have to get rid of... I can't keep this poison going into the next fight. This is the last one. Full restore... Well... No, he'll... Oh... Ugh, this is just yucky. Heal poison, get put to sleep again. Maybe use the big heal to offset this. Yeah, we can't enter Lance poison. We have a second Pecha and a regular antidote. And a full restore. I mean, we would have still been in a similar situation, I think. We just would have... It just depends on whether that... If they get the poison, I gotta keep healing it regardless, right? Thank you so much, Kirby. It's getting sweaty. Flame Wheel and heal it, Lance? No! No way. Oh my god, no. I heal it, Lance, and then I get hit by Parasong immediately. Antidote, it won't sleep powder? Sure, but after antidote, do I want to top off on a heal? That's something I'm kind of nervous about. Or I could, we're starting to get lower, right? Antidote, roll for the 70% again. Then do I take the knockout? I think yuck. Yeah, heal it, Lance, when you need to. Stressful. Yeah. Man, I got hit by a 30% chance twice. Oh, if you hold a Pecha going into Lance, would it use it turn 1? It would. That's an option too. We didn't even think about this. Hold up. I would take like 2 ticks or something walking forward though, wouldn't I? I mean, not that that's the end of the world. That might be... Now we lose our auto status heal, but that's not terrible. I think, yeah, I like that play. I like how it took us this long. I will say, too, these battles, like, as much as I'd love to say it's just my brain, we are a bit of a hive mind. This is, you know, like the Bugs Bunny communism meme. This isn't just my Chuck. This is our Chuck. I would have made so many bad decisions if it was not for everybody ganging together. So I do consider this, at least to a great degree, a collective win. Yeah, we got one more Pecha to go. I like that. All right. Next question. How worth it would it be to heal? How much would Poison Fang, 21 damage, plus maybe like another 10 from the poison. We can do the exact math on that. Now, we have 5 heals left and they're all massive. Do we save the massive heal for later? I think it said badly poisoned. I'm almost positive. Not worth it. Okay, let's just do it. Let's just end this nightmare. Open berry. Hopefully, you know, get in a situation where healing is... I just don't want to get one shot, but thankfully we have not been threatened by it yet. Well, thank you so much, Nine-Tailed. I appreciate it. Run till half HP then full restore. Yeah, as long as nothing one-shot kills me, right? Yeah, okay. Long walk to Lance. It's a cutscene, though. We won't take poison ticks during the cutscene. I'm just doing it. We've been here too long. I'm getting too lost in the sauce. Just die. Dang. We were so excited. Yay, Ariados Ace. And it was actually kind of cracked. Okay. Double status Rachel. Yeah, I think we're going to take 2 pings here. 3 down. 10 Pokemon remain. Woo! No. Oh, I'm today years old when I learned that L and R let you go between menus instead of left and right. Woo! What am I doing here? Oh, L and R also messes with your in-game menu. Yeah. Petcha. Even though we didn't get a lot... Alright, let's see how many ticks I take. Wait, can I can't minimize it. There's no grass. I don't think I realized that her music is just straight up the Lavender Town. Yeah, badly poison actually starts worse for the very first hit. Oh, no! 1 HP, no! Yeah, we don't take ticks here. Oh, I could save and reload. I could have saved 1 damage. Could you imagine if I lose because I didn't save 1 damage? Can't believe Heal It Lance became a reality. Polymarket hit 89% for Chuck to win it all. Oh, I don't know, man. Whew, how funny would ticks during auto-walking be? A little bit. Yeah, what, I get knocked out in the middle of the cutscene? Petcha's already on. Petcha's confirmed on. No, there are not Polymarket bets. We're just joking. Whew. Lance will lead Ursaring. That would be the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Alright, we just go in, right? Yeah. Oh, give me that garbage. As my son's favorite internet exercise dance videos, man, Danny Go would say, give me that garbage. I feel like this one's going less smoothly than Nina's did. I feel like Nina kind of just curb stomped the entire time. Come on, man! Your opener? Oh! What are we thinking about that X special, friends? Come on, man! This is like, we got Magneton and Hypno. Here comes Entei too. How many levels ago, for a Pokemon at level 39, we were like 3-shotting it with Thunder, or you know, something stupid. This is the bulkiest mon I've ever seen in my entire life. I've been joking, you know, we've seen 5 of them. I'm like, we have to look at this afterwards on the stats. Please don't show me this at Elite 4 level. I guess I'm glad it's not the Ace? What okay, it definitely has lost Explosion. We have some things to be happy with. Why does it say minimum 51 if it says last seen level 39? I feel like I've seen it past this level, right? Is this just busted? Weird. Oh, is last seen literally just the last time you saw it? Yeah, I'm leaning the X special. I don't have more than one. I only have one. I guess the argument is, do we feel it'd be more useful for sweeping through rival, like the hardest fight? But this is the second hardest fight. I'm kind of leaning just X special. Anyway, what moves does it have? Definitely the wing attack. Definitely the stomp. Actually, I think we've got this. I think it knows wing attack, stomp, pursuit, and then one new move. The 57 is what we don't know, right? I think we X accuracy this fight instead. Oh, okay, wait. That's also an argument. X accuracy? Chuck Thunders? I don't hate that. X special will not 2-hit KO. This thing was too big at like level 50. Here's the thing. Theoretically, it is at least weak, right? It lost explosion. It lost hypnosis. It has 1 billion points in bulk. I kind of feel you guys. I don't know. 30%? Wait, this is 30% paralysis? What? I learned that now? Oh, I thought this was like a 10er. Oh my god. I like the accuracy play. I mean, it theoretically, it lost its scariest moves. But I like the idea, if I feel safe, and now, okay, the one way we lose is if this thing learned one move and it's Parasol. In which case, it doesn't matter, I'd lose anyway. This thing's like a 5-shot. I like it. I'm just gonna lock in. We eat immediately, that's satisfying. Sweet scent, garbage, yes! Trash! Oh my god, is that his new move then? Sweet scent. Anything. Stomp. Oh, it could have 2 new moves actually. Because we have 43, 40. No. Yeah, 40. Yeah, okay, 2 new moves. Dude, did everybody know Sweet Scent? That's been very nice for us. Thunder. Heal here? No, not yet, right? Definitely not heal here. All my heals are basically an entire HP heal. I'm not against healing against this Mon, though. Almost every Thunder is going to hit, which is incredible. Jesus. We got the para, but what? Oh, we joked about the bulk. Is this thing over 200 on both stats? Oh my god. Get a snack, folks. That barely tickled him. Spam flame wheels. Here's the problem, right? Can we get out of full restore range? A 5-hit KO? We almost have to pray that we get the rolls right so we get around it. At least if it's weak, we like can elixir and eventually heal, right? Gonna burn my heals in this, maybe. What's my PP? I mean, high, but yeah. Outrage time, stop it. I don't have to full restore, I think, unless he has a strange status move. All my other stuff is, like, I've got, 200, max, all this stuff. Ugh. I could always X special. There's an argument for it. What I would love to do is get him, like, low enough where he won't use the full restore. Like, time it perfectly so I get the knockout. I think if I use Flame Wheels, he'll out-damage me. You'll 3-hit with an X special, just about. Would that be enough and keep him out of full restore range? I mean, it's all luck, right? Well, not luck, but... I don't think I can afford the Flame Wheel. I mean, again, we're just... I don't hate Team X Special. I'm not happy about it. I'm going with my gut here. No! No! Oh my god! Why? This guy has 0 attack, and he gets a move that guarantees he does 84 every time. Come on! Well, now I'm glad I X specialed. I need some para hacks now. We have no choice. We'll use one of our 200 heals. We lose otherwise. Oh no! No! We need para hacks immediately. Oh my god! Wait, oh, thank god the AI is dumb. They switched to wing. Why would they switch to wing attack? I don't care. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for being so stupid. Paralyzed, can't move. Man, question. I think Thunder 2-shot. Thunder might plausibly 2-shot and keep them out of heal range. This actually might be the dream. Wheel into... I don't think Wheel into Thunder's enough. I could maybe see Ice Beam into Thunder. No, I think Thunder into Thunder. Man, we really got to time this, though. I think Thunder puts him in heal range. Okay. Need that Gen 3 ruler to measure the HP bar. Beam Thunder. No red, no red. No! That's still too much! That's still too much! No! Wheel Thunder was actually the answer. Dang, some of you guys had it right. Oh, jeez. Well, yeah, that's a huge punish. Had to have been a high roll. Yeah, that Ice Beam looked like it hit as hard as my last Thunder did. Or the Thunder was a low roll. Well, they're healing. We have to get the paralysis back online. Or how about a dang crit? At least our miss ratio is... Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's so stinky. Please keep using Wing Attack and completely forgetting that you own Seismic Toss for some reason. Para again, para again, para again, para again. Oh my god, that's not a 3-shot even! It depends on the rolls, I guess. Para again, para again, para again, para again. Okay, maybe a 3-shot. Sweet Scent again, yes! I think this just does it. Thank God. The X accuracy was huge. We haven't missed a single one, right? I think it raises us from like 70 to 90%. Good riddance! Get out of town. Oh, man. X accuracy is so good. Oh, my God. X accuracy. Oh, my God. Oh. Let's just be grateful that Drowsy... Oh my god, that was the first Mon! I've been here so long! I thought this was the third Mon. Good lord. I saw this at 48. Minus evasion. It's the sweet... Let us bless that we've had 3 bulky Pokemon that know Sweet Scent. Dang, guys. Okay. Man, I'm having a dad moment. Sounds like Link is having a meltdown. If I hear it still being an issue, I may have to pause for a second. We'll see how it goes. Just dad things, man. 5-year-old things. I'll see how it's going. How about I'm +1 on. We use the X special. This we should get like. How about one shots the whole rest of the way? Oh what? No. Okay, there's only one silver lining here. No! Get out of town! Maybe we should have thundered with the accuracy up. Yeah, I'm Autumn. I think you had the right call. Oh, they didn't even use a heal. I thought they'd heal. Did they use them both? And I forgot? They got 2, right? Lance? Huh. Lance doesn't care about his Viper. He just called it a lost cause. That was weird. Oh. At least it's halfway through. At least you get hit by it too. Okay, you died to Ice Beam though, right? For sure. Thunder again. Ice Beam kills this. For sure. We Ice Beamed it at 62. This I'm at least sure about. The sand effect thunder? Oh, it does. Oh, come on, man. Or no, I thought that was the heat that lowers thunder. Does it also? Only sun. Thank you. Critical hit, too. Oh, I could have used one of those. Is that our first crit the entire gym leader? Not that I'm complaining. Chuck won't throw. Zoraida, I'm so glad that you have faith. 2 to go. Porygon 2 to go. Oh god, is these 90? I saw 87. I'm like, okay, here they are. I think we have to thunder. No, wait, yeah, my accuracy hasn't. I think we thunder. I think we get the most use of the X accuracy. Best chance to one shot. We saw it at 53. It has static. Follow me. Gladly. Well, not into the grave, but I. Oh my god, X accuracy. 90% is actually 100%. I'm gonna miss having like accuracy plus one shots against. Oh man, big experience for that one. Venom off. Mr. Outrageous. How do we feel about Flame Wheel? I don't really like my HP. Okay. I don't love my HP. Do we want to, I mean, do we risk PP heal, HP heal? We don't really know. Wheel, Elixir, Wheel. Wheel could one-shot. This would be a strange opportunity where I'd almost be excited for it to not. Wheel once. I mean, Venomoth. Oh no, Venomoth is 450. It's not as low as the other bugs. I don't know if my HP's fine, but we're gonna keep an eye on this. No. That actually. Oh, agility? I don't think I care about that. Sandstorm. Oh yeah, the Sandstorm chips. Oh, the Sandstorm might put him in a full restore range. That's me. Yeah, honestly, okay. I like the combination you guys get. Oh, and he's got the berry. Okay. I don't think that's relevant. I think actually that's very relevant. Now the next Sandstorm won't. It's awkward. I like PP restore. Take whatever attack he does. Pray he can't one-shot me. He'll actually probably use speed up again. Is HP or PP more important? I could just do HP. I definitely want to heal. I don't want to enter with this much on me against the first Mon rival where he's like all 90 and up. I can't be crit. Shell armor does save me from crit. But it's probably saved the entire run. If you think you are faster, better to heal and go for the kill. Do you guys think heal and then no PP up? 10-7 Ice Beam Thunder is probably pretty good, right? Probably, hopefully. I mean, it does suck, but it would leave me with a full restore and 2 max potions still for rival, assuming, you know, no shenanigans. I think he's going to use the speed up move again, and I still don't know if he's going to outspeed me. I'm going to go with my gut here. The Sandstorm does suck, but yeah, plus 89. Mind Reader. Wow, what a garbage Pokemon. Next move won't miss. My evasion's already down. That's a useless move. Do I PP restore? Do we push it or just take it at 220 HP? I kind of just want to take it. Kill it. I think we've been very blessed. Mind Reader again? Does it have no attacking move? Maybe we did want the PP restore. Although, we avoid Sandstorm Chit. Oh, man. Wow, chat. We have 5 remaining Pokemon in this run. I can't believe I have the most busted Pokemon I've ever had, but I feel like we've had to think really hard every fight still. I swear with Nina, I was just spamming the attack button and we didn't even have to think about it. He beat the Elite Four before you. He is the real Pokemon League champion. Oh my god, guys. Should I save here? Yeah, if I lose to the... Well, I don't know how the emulators work. If I don't... Like, do I... What's safer? Save here? Can I create a restore point? Actually, I think I can here. In the extras, time machine. Yeah, there we go. Create. I got one in Lance's room. We'll use that. Just... I don't know how that interacts with the regular emulator restore points. That should be fine. All right. I actually gotta go potty. I need to take a deep breath. We got 5 more mons to go. No X special, no X accuracy. We're going in a little blind on that. 3 full HP heals and solid HP to start. We gotta think about what item we want. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'll see you guys in a second. For the conclusion of this season's Kaizo IronMON. I don't know, man. Oh boy. How are we feeling, friends? I promise I'm not this sweaty just from the gameplay. It's actually really hot in here. And I gotta close my room when Lincoln and Renee are around the house just to prevent the extra sound, and it really cooks me in here. I really hope we cook Rival. You guys feeling Chesto? Yeah, we were asking about that. I mean, we're not gonna talk... We could talk theoreticals. If I won here, this would be outrageously early, I think. Even with all the new rules that have made Kaizo a lot easier, like in the lab, I feel like this is a very, very fast run for us to have a shot at the champion. Oh, and Nina was right there. I mean, Nina could have won it 100 seeds ago if we just didn't get, the Parasong Cactur Nightmare. We have to pray for like 3 consecutive one-shots, no Parasong shenanigans. It's still always been there. We've not had to deal with it. We've definitely had situations where it would have ended us. If Drowsy learns it, I mean, that's the funniest Parasong user of all time. Whew. Special defense drop on Cactur, right? We've actually run into similar scenarios here where it turns out that it's sometimes advantageous to do less damage first. We kind of screwed up. Like, for example, if we did Flame Wheel first and then Thunder, we could have saved some extra attacks against that Drowsy. So that was pretty big. Thank God. I think didn't both Drowsy and Magneton got cooked early. Drowsy could have spammed Seismic Toss, and I'd have, like, no healing items left. But for some godforsaken reason, the AI said, let's mix it up. Shoutouts to smart AI. We need to see which Pokemon had Parasong if we finish. I mean, yeah, we could look up a lot. Well, we'll look up a lot when we finish anyways. Win or lose, this next battle's the last battle. No matter what. What do we want to hold? We do have the white herb. I'm leaning a status. We've chewed quite a few. Leppa is also an option if we think for some reason we're going to get into a situation where, you know, we've had to use every single Thunder. It's not accurate anymore. We got to pray again on the 70% rolls. We will have to use Thunder to end the game against our Asus Love Disc. That's just a guarantee. We could go Chesto. I could go Persim to open the door to the outrage shenanigans to end it at the end. Not Mental Herb. White Herb is... I keep confusing the two as well. Mental Herb stops us from Infatuation. If I had scouted, like, a bunch of Infatuation, I would maybe change it. But, yeah. Open with anything. If I had to do a second Hypno, I'm going to lose my mind. If we do a second Hypno, we probably just straight up lose. Or Magneton again. We've had some doubles, haven't we? We had double Sudowoodo. Plenty of PP heals. Sure, the only thing that Leppa helps is that we don't have to burn an extra turn. If we got like a demon that's coming down on us and we just happen to be at low PP at that time, it gets a little more stressful because we have to find a way to make time to PP heal. But we have good HP. I'm in for status. Haven't even used Outrage so far. I was kind of right about that. We've used Flame Wheel. The coverage is just so good on the other 3 moves. I have no regrets owning Outrage. It's what got us through all those dungeons anyways. That's why we have so much remaining PP heal. I kind of like Person though, but anything but. Yeah, do we think... Chesto was huge though, as well. What are you guys thinking Chesto Person? I mean, Cherry is not a completely irrelevant answer either. I just haven't been hit by paralysis like this entire run. Manifesting for Ursaring and Shedinja. I'm an unwavering Chesto believer. Yeah, that's true. Even when we didn't have Chesto, we still got put to sleep. I'm in favor. Oh, man, let's do it. 6 more Mon to go. Also, I was doing bad math. At one point, I'm like, 25 Pokemon to go. My math implied that there were 5 Pokemon per team, so, whoops. Sorry for being dumb. He has a Garchomp? I would love for him to have a Garchomp. I'd Ice Beam that thing down from the heavens. Show me Rayquaza! Do it! I dare you! We have named our name W for like the last 280 runs. Because we want that dub. And our rival has always been named Kaizo because we're up against Kaizo itself. An infernal beast of randomness, luck, pain, suffering, elation, comedy. And at the end of it all, it's up to us, whether we win or lose, to deliver on the promise of what IronMON is all about. Oh my god, this theme actually hits. Oh my god. There's like coral hits in here? I haven't been to the champion in FireRed Leaf Green in so long. Oh my god, that's so hype. Okay, okay. We Ice Beamed this at 63. We have no setup moves, right? The only thing we have... I don't think this is somebody we want to do a setup move on. Ooh. What's left? X defend! And we can't be crit! Or are we worried I would just walk in with Thunder and die immediately? What do we think? Don't... Oh, no, no, he got a Parasong. No, we can't screw around. No, no. No, 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 no. Can't risk. No risk. Die. Go, 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 go. Ah! No! Ah! Woo! What did that hit for? That was over 100 damage. Oh my god. That sucked. He will heal. I mean, we have a guaranteed kill here. But I think I need to heal against the next Pokemon if I'm not 1 billion% sure it's a one-shot. Kind of sucks. Oh my god, I need to see what that attack stat is. My defense is my higher of the 2 stats. Granted, yeah, it is a stab 100 power move, but... Oh, I could have missed, too. I mean, yeah, 8 out of 10. Wheel might burn. X defend while he heals, then heal. Oh! That's not a terrible idea. He can't crit, which makes X defend significantly better. No, yeah, I like that. I like that. No, it's my special defense that's lower than my defense. Oh. Oh. Man, I've been laughing about those items like, oh, this is useless. Even the X speed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He gets a full restore. Okay, so that's a guaranteed 2-shot for us. Question. Hear me out. 2X defense. No way he one-shots. Right? Like, no universe. Last one did 113. 2X defense, he can't crit. All my remaining heals are maxes. Everybody says heal here, heal here. If we are max healing anyways. Unless we think he has a billion attack and a billion special attack and can hit us with, you know, Thunderbolt. The AI would lead with its best move, right? And if I had less than 89 health, with how many times I've seen sight... Oh, wait. Okay, this is like a 0.1% chance. I could die to Nightshade? Right? Champion, all the Elite Four smart AI. No? Oh no, not Nightshade. What's the one where it does a percentage of your level? Not Nightshade. Psywave. But they won't go for it? Oh, they won't go for it if it's not a guaranteed knockout? It's not random damage. Psywave is between 0.5 and 1.5 times your level. I'm so sweaty. My controller is going to break. Electric shortage. We can't be crit. Sideway would be 145 power at most. Sure, I died at that. X defend. Yeah, I think we just have to... If he has Perish Song, then we just have to take that L. Cross chop again. Perfect. Can't crit. That will not KO. Still not... Okay, yeah, max heal, max heal. Just keep cross chopping. He might miss one. Save for full restore. It's still a little sweaty, but I mean, this is why we have the items, right? Oh my god, Chuck got the best item luck right at the end. Another cross chop does what? Like, it did like 50, which is still an annoying amount of damage. Oh my god. Even with the X defense. I might want to heal again. You gotta think about that. How about you miss one, or how about I freeze? One or the other. I could also do the stat dropping item stuff. No freeze. Ugh. Man. So we got two options here. I don't even think I like Flame Wheel because it's tough. We don't know if he has a contact ability. Probably not. I think I've been Flame Wheeling him throughout. Probably not. I think Flame Wheel is probably okay, actually. If I heal again, he'll only bring me back down to 50 at worst. I kind of, like, I don't like it. I don't like being down to 1 full restore. Here's my question. Okay, so here's my thought. So we could pray for an easier second. The second could have Parasol. We know this dude doesn't have it, or at least is highly unlikely to use one, right? Don't get caught in... Well, what would be the item waste loop? This is guaranteed, right? This is guaranteed. I would heal up to max. At worst, get hit by it for another 50. Then we get the knockout. Guard spec into heal? You know, that's not a horrible idea. Does guard spec prevent status? Guard spec, we know he won't kill us. I don't hate that. He only has 1 cross chop left. No. This is good. No, this is good. We can't be crit. Freaking shell armor has created strategies that did not exist before. No. I like this. It does only give us, what, 5 turns of guard spec? But still. This is only stat reduction, but that's something, right? This melodic is so insane. I can't believe we have to sweat this much. Nina did not sweat at all. I mean, still. No, I like it, because it gets rid of his last cross chop. Fine Whip. Oh my god, he still has another good move? I'm pissed. That does 50. Come on, man. All right, well, still, I'm okay with this. I'm just mad that he has Vine Whip 2. Freaking double stab. Oh my god. Yeah, he has attack and special attack, just like we were saying. Unbelievable. The first Mon. And he didn't miss a single cross chop. That sucks. All right. We left with more than we came with, and we have stat drop prevention. I'm safe. I feel safe with the Flame Wheel. Unless I have like the 0.1% chance that all the other Flame Wheels that I did were hiding a contact move. Still not great. Demon down. And we got some setup. Sunflora. I think it didn't I leave a note? I guess it didn't. I remember. This thing will not die to a flame wheel. It must be Ice Beam. I don't know if we one-shot, but it has to be at least Ice Beam. Starting to think he has no guard. I mean, he was hitting really hard. It might not be free. This thing was pretty tanky. Ugh. Yuck. Oh, thank God that move sucks. Oh, that did nothing. Ugh. I just keep thinking Parasong is always possible. Good Lord. I've hit this thing with multiple Flame Wheels. Once again, I feel okay that Flame Wheel is safe to use here. X defense, clutching it out, yeah. Okay, no contact ability. I didn't think so. Ugh! Nidoqueen. Oh, it's the Sandstream one again. My Mist wore off. I mean, it didn't really do that much for us. I thought we'd be getting one shots and having it last more. Jeez. This sucks. I mean, Ice Beam's our only option, right? We'll probably have to use the full restore this battle. Oh, running low on PP. I mean, not low, but, you know, if I'm not one-shotting every single mon I run into. Kill, kill, kill. Please kill, please. Ah! The only... Luster Purge? Jesus. Wait. Oh, I of course, don't have special defense. Oh, man. Special... No, of course! Of course! As soon as my herb runs out! My, That's so wrong. We have to take the kill. We have only one remaining big heal left, and the Sandstorm's in. Oh, the special defense drop. Are you kidding me? I can't use White Herb. It can only be used as a held item. God, I hate you. 3 to go. It's something bad. New encounter. It's weak to Ice Beam. Of course he doesn't get hit. We can't heal yet, right? Oh my God. The synergy, right? It could have anything. This is our last heal, too. And we're going to have to hit, like, at least 2 more chips on these sand attacks. I mean, 98 is low. We could also pray he doesn't have special... We don't know anything about Sand Slash, unfortunately. Yeah, it's still 3 mon left. 5 Ice Beams left. Yeah, I didn't send it earlier, so I don't think he has a good move. Is that how that works? I don't know. You guys know more about the AI, like who they switch in, when they do what. Need to go for offense. Yeah. I mean, we just have to time perfectly when to use that full restore. Please do it. Oh my God, it's going so slow! No! Yes! Yes! Oh my God! What? Why did he defrost right away? Wait, what? He same turn defrosted? Ah! Come on! Oh my God! Come on! What isn't it like a 20% chance to unthaw every time? He unthaws same turn, then freezes me at the 10%? I mean, Flame Wheel does automatically get me out. I think we have to full restore. Whoa, my chat plugin broke. So I can't. Why did my chat plugin break right now? I need you guys. Let me see if I can refresh or something. I have like a built-in thing in OBS. Quick actions, platform, general. How do I refresh? I need you guys here with me. Yeah, for some reason my entire chat thing broke. You guys chatted too much. Yeah, this thing built in OBS. I can see you in the little thing down there. I'm gonna have to move my overlay around a little bit. Give me a second. A little annoying. Okay, test alerts. All right, I got chat. I got chat widget up. I'm putting it in to the side. I don't know why my internal thing broke. Okay. Sandslash did so much. It didn't break my overlay, but it broke a thing that I've integrated with OBS. We have to full restore. If he uses mirror, does mirror move only copy like? Will he get to ice beam again? Oh man. Only if you type like he'll do nothing, because that would be great. If he does nothing, I would love that. Ah, I can't believe I was so excited to see that freeze. We gotta survive like 3-4 more of these chips. Sacred Fire? Come on! Come on! This game is conspiring against me. I can heal the burn, but I get hit by him and the sand every freaking turn. I'm running out of time. I can't even one-shot the sand slash without a miracle crit. He doesn't get chipped by my sand. God, I'm out of heals. I'm so mad. I'm so stressed. This actually might do me in. Do you guys think it's Serene Grace? Yeah, Sacred Fire is a 50% burn chance or whatever. Man, I could all those X defense and I only got one physical attacker. Why does the AI not... Maybe... Okay, what are the odds the AI mixes it up and now uses Mirror Move again? Here's my fear. Okay, the other thing, though... Yeah, 29 burn damage is a lot. Thick fat makes a lot of sense. Kaizo wants you to do another 1,000 runs, man. Oh, my widget started working again. Risk Ice Beam? I mean, okay, Ice Beam, he still has like 1 billion full restores. So we have to one-shot this thing. If I Ice Beam again, we are assuredly done for. No. Oh my god, this is so bad. I thought we were free on the freeze. He thaws, he freezes me. Oh man. I think we have to heal the burn and pray he doesn't do it again to burn me back. We're effed if it's thick fat outrage. Sacred Fire can miss too. Yeah, 1 in 20. Flame Wheel first, like, I actually sort of agree with because... Or we pray that it has thick fat and just YOLO Outrage, which would also maybe lose us the run, but I don't know, man. Sure, yeah, Flame Wheel to chip it will keep him out of Ice Heal range, then Ice Beam will KO. Yes, but the Sandstorm's still here. Can I afford Burn plus Sandstorm plus his attack plus Sandstorm plus Burn? Clamp does 4 times damage. I swear to God, man. We're all out of... Yeah, we have status heals. How much did the last burn chip damage do? I didn't, yeah, I just read chat. I didn't read about weakness. All right. Last burn was what? 20 something? It was 14 sand, 29 burn. If I have to 2-shot him or pray for the craziest crit of my life. We have 14 damage plus 29 burn. Plus his attack, 20. Plus I attack again, 14 again, 29 burn again. We're looking at 30, 60, 80, 110 damage from that. And then I would have to pray I can one-shot his last 2 mons. Or if you heal any burns again. Yeah, we're gambling. I don't know how the AI works. Is there any chance the AI uses mirror move next? Go with thunder? Stop it. Chance of mirror move, chance of Sacred Fire miss, and chance of not getting the burn is enough to use the burn heal. For sure. How does thick fat work? Is it in this gen? Is there a chance he has it? Or does he just have 1 billion special defense? He's 92. We don't strictly out-level stuff again. I'm gonna go with my gut here. And if I lose on this, I lose on this. Oh, Jesus. Well. Oh, no burn that time. Still not good, though. Better than before, though. I mean... We wheel Ice Beam, right? Or Outrage. I don't feel great about Outrage either. We're up against the clock. I think wheel Ice Beam. We actually don't want to crit on the wheel, I'm pretty sure, right? Why did that do so little? Oh, jeez. Oh my God, we're still hanging on. Oh man. Is this for sure thick fat? Why not double Ice Beam? If we Ice Beam first, we put him in range of using his 100 full restores. Anybody got a ruler? I worry that Ice Beam won't be enough. Ice Beam and Pray. The other option? Nah, I could do one more wheel in Ice Beam. I don't feel good about that. It's Ice Beam or bust. Perfect KO range. No! Oh, it's over! I can't believe it! I can't believe it! Oh! One of the unluckiest fights I've ever seen. I mean, don't give up yet? What do you mean don't give up yet? I died of 3 sandstorms alone. Don't give up yet. It's over now. If I click any button, I just lose immediately. 0 on heal. Wow. That's why you don't judge a Pokemon by its BST. I mean, oh my god, yeah, we learned that the hard way. Nope, no, we're out. No, the run's over. This is an outrage. Good game, guys. Let's see how much an outrage does for fun. It's over. It's just over. We ran out of options. The sand chip plus burn chip. We needed a one-shot there. That was our only chance. I guess we'll know if it was thick fat now. Nope, just a demon. Oh my god, man. Even if he gets hit by his own sandstorm. Three Pokemon to go, man. I remember when we had Nina with way worse stats than this, and it was just basically one shot the whole Elite Four. Oh my god. I don't even think I want to redo that fight, right? I did one before. I don't know if we want to know. This Elite Four was so brutal. Do we want to redo the battle right away? Or don't redo, we know the answer. I mean, I know we know the answer. Probably. Here's the thing, though. The Hydro Nuke we'll never know because Outrage was so essential in getting us through all the dungeons. Just show the stats. I think we just show the stats. I don't think we want to know. You did good, Chuck. Easily, significantly our number one. Oh. Could have been a full clear. I mean, it could have been a lot of things. Oh, I'm hurting. Rerun it with Clamp. I mean, I just... Even Clamp is a weird one, too. I don't even think Clamp solves our problem. You'll win the next one. See you in 1,000 runs, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and take the trip back home. Unfortunately, Lincoln's still going nuts. So I'm probably gonna have to help parent. Let's look at some more information here. Here's my notes. I got a B. That's pretty good considering I just chuck numbers out. Sometimes I'll do plus special defense when it's actually HP. Whatever. God, I hated this Elite Four. There's nothing wrong with guards. Guard spec was not the reason we lost. We were losing to that anyways. Guard spec was a fine choice. I think our IVs were good. They said oh my god. Well, HP and speed were good anyway. You know, yeah, the attack speed and stuff don't even look that crazy. The problem is melodic. Well, not problem. Melodic just has 540 BST. Oh, no. This was BST. This was IVs. This was EVs. That's what it was. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. IVs. No. Our special attack and speed were insane. It's a very, very good spread. I would have maybe been okay with the HP being a little bit higher, but this Pokemon was incredible. Yeah, Hydra Cannon I think was a... I would have it for the Elite Four assuredly. I would not keep it for the early game. I'm fine with keeping Outrage. It saved us a ton of PP and helped us get to where we did. Sandvale was my other option. Yeah, Shell Armor is a bit better than that. Yeah, we're going to look at a few more. Just give me 1 second on the fan. Go ahead and look at the Elite Four and imagine what is going on here. Yeah, I mean, if we got through Lance without using X Special, it would have been the difference. Maybe, but, you know, hindsight's 2020. I mean, geez, you saw it. That was the Hypno, right? I don't know if we could have got through Hypno without X Special, without it. You know, we got very lucky on Hypno because he did not hit us with... He hit us with only one of his, like, 90 damage seismic tosses. I think 3-shotting him was kind of a miracle. Speaking of which, all right, who do we want to look up? This Hypno, I think it's undoubtedly at least 150 HP, 150 special defense, it might be even higher. Yep. Yeah, that tracks. Disgusting. Yeah, that crazy, man. And then what was that? His last level up move was the seismic toss. He only used it once, but you know, it was enough to already start eating into us. The most hater stat line ever. Yeah, we hated this guy every time we saw him at low level. At Elite 4 level, just a nightmare. Magneton, also a nightmare. I think Magneton, my guess was like all special attack and special defense, or maybe an HP combination. Alright, the special attack was like high and yeah. Again, another demon, right? We had to run through this in the Elite 4. 122, 194. Sand Slash, yeah, that's what we need to look at next. And then, yeah. Sleep Powder was his last move. That put us through the ringer. Barely kept Seismic Toss. Jesus. This Elite 4 was insane. For a non-legendary Elite 4, it was really gross. Sand Slash I almost don't want to look at, man. That's got to be our new rival. Pretty much single-handedly took us down. I mean, the Sand Chip hurt, but the fact that Sand Slash was not affected by it was absolutely a factor. We'll look at the rivals' whole team, too. Yeah, Thick Fat was a possibility. It just didn't matter. Outrage also hit like nothing, because he's still, you know, solid HP and special defense. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. But, I mean, we tried Outrage at the end, and it didn't even do a quarter of his health, so, you know, there were just no answers. Dude just perfect countered us. Like, already, again, like, you take this special defense stat and you switch it with any other stat, we're probably fine. And Mirror Move, Shadow Punch, Sludge Bomb, Sacred Fire. Was Nidoqueen's special defense? Oh yeah, Nidoqueen lived. Probably not as high, but still high, right? Pretty average. I mean, 100, but not, like, unbelievable. Yeah, Sludge Bomb. Well, Sludge Bomb at least is a physical move, and we had all the X defenses. It would have, the base bomb would have hit less. Oh yeah, was Breloom no guard? Oh my god, did he hit hard? No, just 133 attack and stab 100 base power move. Yeah, it's rough. And oh, whoops. Let's look at the rivals team. Venusaur, and then, of course, the Love Disc. The Love Disc, I'm medium confident would get one shot by Thunder. Venusaur is like a maybe dies to Ice Beam. I don't know, at level 89, it gets a little dicier. If it fakes out, we take more chip. Yeah. Yawn, too. They're pretty nasty yeah, oh my god. Of course, yeah. 150 special defense. Now, maybe we can run through this thing if we don't get all the horrible things that happened against Sandslash, but jeez. Everybody was built... Everybody's highest stats are HP and special defense, man. Nah, we're capping it to... We will do more lab runs, but we're going to cap it today. I actually have a very special target to raid to once we've let it all... Yeah, we had special walled the whole game. Anybody else? I feel like there were so many, dude. No Parasong, though, so we have that going for us. Don't feel like we'll ever see that again. Houndoom and Ariad. Oh, Houndoom. Well, yeah, Houndoom was also, of course. Oh my god. Well, that explains it. 199 HP. Dude, everybody yeah, exactly. I don't think Ariados was that crazy, right? I'm kind of almost hoping it was not. Nah. I mean, you know, 100, just enough to get out of range. Special attack was quite high, which actually didn't affect us. Oh, who had pure power? The Houndoom? I don't think that ended up affecting us, but... This whole game, yeah, I mean, for having, like, the best stat spread Pokemon I've ever seen in my life, this game was very tilted towards special defense. Blastoise tanked me, too. Look at this guy! Oh my god! Jesus. Any last takers before we call it? You know who also tanked me was Dusclops. But we kind of knew that, yeah. Oh, Entei. Sure. I think my guess is like Entei was probably just like HP. Just, yeah, he's just a legend. I mean, yeah, his best stat was special defense. His second best stat was HP. Legendaries, at least, you know, they get good distribution. But come on, man. Can you include what attempt number? Maybe. It's going to take me so long to remake this graphic. I'd like to. Maybe I could put the number below each Pokemon. It just takes a long time getting all these elements together. I have to like build these out. But that's not a bad idea. The only other downside is it involves me having to go back through my VODs and figure it out again. Not the end of the world. Any last requests before we wrap, guys? This has been a hell of a run, and I'm very proud, and I could not have done it without you guys, you know. Entei was Lightning Rod? I mean, that doesn't matter. It doesn't nullify the damage in this gen. Is there a way to see who has Parasong? Is there a way to search that? I don't know how to do that. Oh, move? I've never done this before. Does that work? Okay, here's the group. Thankfully, Charizard, I think, had terrible special defense. We were knocking it out with Ice Beam. I never even risked Thunder on it once. Yeah, pretty bad special defense. Decent HP. I think if this thing saw us at Elite Four, it would maybe have gotten a bit scarier. Gengar... Yeah, Gengar would have been trouble. We didn't see him again. I don't think I saw any... I think I saw a Pinsir once and just bopped it. Sure. Latios? Latios we blasted every time, too. Oh, I was like, look at that special defense. Look at that HP. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and these are just if it learns Parasong, not if necessarily would have had it at endgame, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, Latios would have only had Parasong. Basically, if it was only, like, the first Pokemon of the game. It would only... Yeah. Speed boost, that was crazy. Charizard had 34. Oh, Charizard lost Parasong after mid-game. We got very lucky on Parasong. Dang, man. 24 hours. One full day. I mean, this time is a little inaccurate. We do speed-ups and stuff, or we, like, leave the game on pause, but wow. All we could do is laugh. There were some insane things, some high highs, full clearing the, full clearing the Victory Road is probably something I'll never do again unless I have a Pokemon that I'm this confident in again. But it was a lot of fun. The overall run, I thought, went well. I thought we actually had a lot of good strategy and decisions. There's a lot of things that could have gone worse for us in the Elite Four. I thought we got overall lucky to get where we did when we did. We had some stuff go our way, some stuff not go our way. The way we got unlucky was in the team compositions. But as far as like the actual things that happened, you know, damage rolling where it did, when it did. Yeah. Feels like watching your favorite team lose at the end of the playoffs. Well, here to watch Spurs Thunder tonight. Ready for the Thunder to win? We'll see how it goes. I won't say never. I mean, yesterday I saw this stretch where the Thunder... They missed like 15 straight shots and didn't score for like 8 minutes, which I've never seen before. I definitely think they're getting gassed. They're dealing with injuries now to J&J, so that's tough for them. That'll be interesting. I'm excited to watch that tonight. Maybe that, if I can't get my underdog win here, even though Chuck was a bit of an overdog, perhaps the Spurs can get their underdog win tonight. We'll see how it goes. But in the meantime, guys, I guess we got more Kaizo IronMON. We can't end the series yet. As we get closer to Star Fox, I'll definitely be mixing that in. But we will be back with attempt number 336, back to the lab. We stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, usually early afternoons on Saturday, and usually evenings, U.S. time for Tuesdays and Thursdays. Evenings. I have a very special raid I want to do today. I want to see if they're live right now. There is a humongous charity event that we have going for us on Gamers Outreach. Looks like Minecraft Melly is live right now, so I'm going to toss over to her. She is the lead of a Minecraft team called Guild Rush. They get 25 people in this huge, intricate event for us each year. They're so wonderful to work with. And while someone is raising for the charity that I work with, and one that I really, really love to support, I definitely want to throw the raid over there. So let me go ahead and pull up my chat and do just that. In the meantime, guys, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Through the good times and the bad, it means the world to me to be able to hang with you guys. I'm going to have to update the Hall of Fame. We literally cannot beat our new #1 seed without winning the whole game. We might be here another 1,000 runs, but I am still down for it. I'm having a lot of fun. GG's fam. Send some love over to Melly. Enjoy the charity event. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy the basketball. Enjoy the nice weather if you got nice weather. And enjoy your day. Just because it's... Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened.